When the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com.
Final thought of the day is brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. As we do, what was the old kids show? Where in the world is Carmen
Sandiego?
I was about to say Carmen Electra.
Where is she?
It was a more interesting game.
She was at a more interesting location.
Yep.
We'll find out where in the world is Brett in just a second.
Hey, we all need a little help sometimes, and our friends at Mortgage Right are ready to lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
We are live at the Regents Tradition along with Lance Taylor and Rockstar. I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway will join us in a moment. He's over on the first tee introducing all the celebs. What do we got coming up, Lance?
I was looking at that, Brown. The interesting thing to me is some of the guys that are now on this tour.
Right?
Guys like David Duvall, KJ Choi.
You remember when they were on the regular tour, is what you're saying.
Stuart Appleby. Yeah,
right,
it seems like yesterday.
Yeah,
but I guess you've only got to be 50, right?
Yeah. Who's here at Rockstar? What you doing, man?
Really loud.
Really loud? Well, you're going to want to adjust it right there.
All right, thanks, man.
So right at 30 minutes ago, we had Rich Rodriguez, who was
They are guys that are out there coaching and not playing golf, and that is what you pay them to do. You don't pay them to be good golfers. But here's the thing: here's two things. Number one, they're real competitive, and number two, they are having to play with all these big money people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at some of the names, and I can't decide because, a lot of the celebrities, obviously, in the sheet I'm looking at, it's got your pro, and then it's got the amateurs.
Mm-hmm.
And the amateurs are the big money guys you're talking about, but they're also the celebrities.
Right.
So I can't. Is Jason Alexander out here from?
Oh, well, I don't think that's the same Jason Alexander.
That's the one that married Britney Spears?
It's probably some random dude named Jason Alexander.
Rob Thomas?
Probably some random dude named Rob Thomas.
No, it's probably Matchbox 20.
You think so? You think it's the Matchbox 20 guy?
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny.
If so, we're going to treat him as such.
We do have some big celebs coming up. So they actually teed off. We're on 10.
Right.
Ones that teed off on one earlier today. We have got Daryl Johnston. I would assume that's
Moose.
the
Moose. Yeah,
okay.
That's Moose.
He's out here.
Right.
Brian Harson.
Yep.
Greg Byrne and Nate Oates playing together.
That's right.
Kirby Smart teed off at 8:30.
That's the same Kirby Smart you know.
This is kind of the A-list celeb group altogether. I mean, Gene Holman didn't even try to split these guys up. I guess they demanded we're all playing together. But John Daly's,
we're not coming out here.
I guess that was it. John Daly's the pro.
Right.
Bo Jackson.
Right.
Charles Barkley.
Right.
Dale Murphy.
Yep.
Taylor Hicks.
That's a good one.
Wow. Dang.
Yeah. Then following them, Steve Stricker's got Riley Green,
the
Duck Man, right? Don't they call him the Duck Man?
Do they?
I think they do. I'm not a country music guy.
I like that. I'll stick with it.
I've got a buddy that she's really good friends with him, and I think they call him the Duck Man.
Well, he's from Jacksonville, you know.
Yeah. Jake Peavy is also in that group, and Bubba from Rick and Bubba fame, and Randy Jones. Who's Randy Jones? Is that the old pitcher for the Padres?
No, I think that's probably just some guy from Jacksonville, if I had to guess.
And then Nick Saban's right after that with Jim Furyk. Don't recognize anybody else in Saban's group. After that, Mike Mills from REM tees off at noon.
Last time I played in this, I played with Mike Mills.
Yeah, that was last year, right?
Oh, that was last year.
Yeah.
A lot has happened since then, Rockstar.
Yeah.
Well, he was supposed to come on the show, too, and you know what I did? I dropped the ball on that.
Yeah. See if he remembers.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure he doesn't remember.
Well, we had a hiatus.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
there was a lot that went on.
There's
To
a lot
my
going
defense, to my defense, there was a lot that went on there. But yeah, that was me. I was supposed to be getting him on the show. He wanted to come on the show. He couldn't do it live that day. But we ended up not doing it at all, as it turned out.
Big Georgia fan. He got the national championship finally.
And that's true. You know, he's not playing with Kirby, is he?
No, he's not.
That's weird. I would have put him with Kirby.
Yeah, I probably would have too. I guess, Gene wanted to spread everything out except for John Daly's group.
Did I tell you
by the way, bigger gallery for John Daly's group with Bo, Barkley, Dale Murphy, and Taylor Hicks, or Nick Saban?
Nick Saban.
I don't know.
Who else was Saban?
Nobody.
No, okay. So they were
handlers.
Well, I mean, you tell me Skip Cooper,
Ryan
Cox, David Turner, and Jim Furyk. So you get to see one of the most unorthodox swings in the history of golf.
That is true. You do get that.
And then you get to see Saban's Panama Jack hat.
You do get to see all those things.
I hadn't seen him. I guarantee he's wearing it.
He is.
there's
I
no
saw,
doubt.
I saw him when I was walking up. He's wearing it.
There's no doubt he's going to wear the Panama jacket. That's like his look. That is his Bear Bryant houndstooth hat.
Yeah, his Larry Cable guy.
Yep.
Sleeveless shirt.
Yep.
Dirty hat.
Yep. That's his. Now, of all those things, that's probably the best one, right? I mean, if you're going to go one of the three, houndstooth hat, Larry the Cable Guy look, or Saban's Panama Jack hat everywhere, which one would you wear?
Oh, I mean, it's really close.
Don't you remember the Dodgers guy that used to do the gun? You know
Mike
his
Brito.
name. Mike Brito. I mean, such a big Dodgers fan. He knows the guy that was.
That was the scout that founded Fernando.
Everybody knows that, Brown.
He's doing the pitch gun.
But yeah, he was
the jugs gun.
I
right?
think he might have created the jugs. I mean, he
Oh,
was.
was he?
No, I'm
Was he the-
kidding, but he was the first I ever saw point the jugs.
Yeah.
I mean, that was back in the late 70s.
Yeah.
I mean, Fernando Mania was 1981.
But he always wore that white hat, didn't
He
he?
did. Man, he was trying to protect himself from the sun.
Well, I mean,
He
gotta
got
do
out in
that.
front of melanoma.
Yeah, he did. Would you wear that one or the Panama Jack?
I don't think I would wear any of them.
Well, you got
That's not
to.
an option.
That's not an option. You got to.
I will tell you what, if the houndstooth wasn't so ingrained
Right.
in our society, I
Yeah.
probably would go houndstooth. I probably would have gone Bears fedora.
Yeah. Can you imagine Lance walking in the studio and hanging it on a hook?
And didn't it have a feather in it? A little. It was.
I think you could put a feather in it.
It was a small. It was
Yeah.
a very subtle feather.
A squab feather almost.
Yeah, like it was the opposite of what Huggy Bear had in his hats.
And Yankee Doodle.
We are live, if you can't tell, at the Regions Tradition Pro-Am. It is a fun event every year. We love coming out here and checking it out. All the celebrities are on the course right now for the most part, so you still got time to get out here. These rounds take like 5.5 hours, so you got time to get out here if you want to and check it out. Regions Tradition at Greystone. Many different places we could start. I'll leave it up to you. You want to start with the NBA? Last night, what
we
saw?
can.
Because I saw Charles Barkley earlier. He didn't appear to be in a great mood. I got to be honest with you. I mean, that's got to be a late night for him, right?
Yeah, probably so. And I guess he drove over this morning,
Yeah.
or maybe they flew him over.
Oof.
It's a 20-minute flight.
Yeah, not a bad flight, but that's got to be tough.
Terrible games, and I got to be honest with you. I was 2-0 in the NBA on Monday night. I was 0-2 last night. The good news is I didn't have to sweat them. I had a team that lost by 35, and I had a team that lost by 30.
Well, that's all right. You
my.
can go to bed early.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Rocky, you didn't watch, I guess.
No, I got a lot going on. Like TVs don't even come on
Yeah,
now.
well,
It's rough.
You didn't miss anything. The Sixers completely tapped out last night. Embiid,
Right.
33 minutes,
Yeah.
scored 17 and 5. James Harden, as good as he was in Game 4, 37 minutes, only 13 shots. I just don't get it. The Sixers team played with no urgency. Miami completely blew their doors off. And then Phoenix is just a better team than Dallas. Again, they had won 12 consecutive games against the Mavs. They lost games 3 and 4 in Dallas. And then they flexed again, win by 30. Luka still has 28, but Dallas shoots 38%. And now it looks like Phoenix up 3-2, Miami up 3-2. Those series to me seem to be over, because even if you can get a game that is stolen in a Game 6, it goes back Game 7 to Phoenix and to Miami.
Does Embiid fall a lot? I ask it, like, does he?
Oh my gosh,
he does draws piles a lot.
He's a soccer player.
I got one.
What?
Because he wears the mask still.
Yeah.
Phantom of the Flopra.
It's actually not bad. So Rockstar's in Dunaway's seat, and he's doing Dunaway's gig now.
He is.
Hey, Les,
Phantom of the Flopra.
Will you spin the wheel? See if we can do that NIL.
Dunaway probably brought it out here.
Oh, if he's out here with a wheel, that'd be fantastic. So people are asking. I thought I mentioned this at the start of the show. Clearly, I did not. In the chat room, where is Dunaway?
Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have started NIL without him.
but I see him, so we'll see him coming up. But I see him coming up. I'll be, all right, so that wraps up our NIL talk for the day. We covered all that NIL news from yesterday.
Man, I never thought that topic would be so hot. That was a good topic.
Man, what a great idea, Lance, for us to talk about that.
The
That's
wheel
the game
just
we'll play.
landed on
That's
the
what
wheel.
will upset him the most.
The funny thing is when he does the T announcements, he's the one that comes up with his own jokes.
Oh.
So the jokes you hear on the next round are the same ones he's doing out there for the gallery.
Right.
Oh, man.
And some hit, some miss.
1 or 2 hits, a lot misses. A lot. And a lot of mine miss.
So he is on the first tee, though. That is where Dunaway is, and is
well, he's done
announcing.
now.
Yeah, he's about to be over here. He's going to come over here. So we'll wrap up the NIL talk as soon as he
just,
comes up.
he got nervous. He had his last group that went off was Nick Saban's group.
You think he said, "Coach, how you doing?" Great. Hey, we are out here at the Regions Tradition. A lot of nice houses out here. All of them can use Mortgage Right.
Yeah, they can, Brown. Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery. And if you are in the market right now, getting a glare here, so it takes me just a second to get to this.
Am I going to need to translate for you?
No, I got it. But Mortgage Right does put the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home. And with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
All right, as we continue on the next round, live from the Regions Tradition, Rockstar is actually we're going to try something.
Yes, we're going to try something.
Yeah, I'm going to show the audience real quick. We'll have them pull it up, the
Also-
Rockstar Cam.
It's also his face down right now.
No, it's good.
Okay, good.
It's good. There's Rockstar Cam that you just saw pop up on your screen if you're watching. If you're listening, you'll hear Rockstar on this cam just a little bit later on, and he'll be doing all the interviews as the celebrities come by.
I'm going to do one question.
One question. No, it's one question. They don't want Rockstar slowing down play, so he gets one question.
With a long, long answer. So I got some stuff. I have some ideas. We'll see how this goes. It's going to be interesting. I know Saban. Will I even get Saban?
I don't know. I mean, if he's got to wait on the tee, that's the problem. If he doesn't have a wait, it's
Is there something you can do to like?
No, you'll get Saban.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think by the time
he'll be here.
He'll be here. By the time they come through, plays pretty slow at that point. Okay. So I think you'll be able to get Nick Saban.
And he'll be excited to do it, correct?
Oh, absolutely. Okay. Especially, do you have a good hypothetical for Coach?
Do you want me to do a hypothetical or do another?
No, I think the funnier bit is him doing a real serious question. Which one's the funnier bit, right? So do you want to do a poll?
Do you think Saban's going to realize who he is just looking at it?
He has no idea.
No, but his handlers will be with him. Josh Maxson from Alabama will be with him, and we'll tell him this is Rockstar. In fact, I'll text Josh right now.
Who is he? Who is this?
I'll text Josh right now and tell him Rockstar is going to be asking the question, so go ahead and get Saban prepared. Okay. But I think we need to do a poll. Does Rockstar need to do you have a hypothetical and a serious?
I think the series should be, is Arch Manning worth $10 million from your boosters?
I won't go 10 million. I'll do like 8.
I know this NIL that we've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. This is such a big deal now, and it's so many unknowns. Just ask him. Arch is the guy everybody wants.
Is he worth $10 million?
Yeah, is he worth $10 million?
I was going to ask him some NIL stuff, his opinion on that, and depth chart stuff.
Depth chart.
Yeah, depth chart's good.
Has he even started working on it yet? And who's going to be the starter? Is it definitely Bryce Young for day one?
Started working.
Just ask him if his some of those young receivers have gotten over getting run over by that bus he was driving over them at that quarterback club.
I like how a lot of coaches are prepping for the season. You're at a golf tournament.
That's okay.
Kirby. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
You can say Kirby's here too, but he won the national championship.
Yeah. He earned it. Anyway, good luck, Coach.
Yeah. How do you feel about playing in a golf tournament in the middle of a week after you're coming off losing a national championship?
What are your players doing right now? I bet they're working out.
He would love those questions. We could do a poll question though. We could do a Cowan Equipment poll question. Rockstar go serious or Rockstar go hypothetical?
I think
a good question for him, honestly, is when is the last time you made your own sandwich?
I don't even know.
I just
but honestly, when do you think the last time Nick Saban made his own sandwich was?
When's the last time you made your own sandwich? I can't remember. At the beach.
So I was down a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
I can't remember that. I can't remember the last time
I made sandwiches for everybody. I was on sandwich duty.
Oh, were you?
You were spring break the whole time.
Yeah, you were the sandwich guy.
Bunch of lazy kids. Yeah, I did it all. But I do wonder, if I was Nick Saban, I probably wouldn't make my own sandwich.
No, I don't even know what mine was. I know it was a PB&J, but I have probably 3-4 months ago.
What, you think he's got a sandwich guy though?
No, but I mean, you would think that they probably have somebody that is around the house, or even
go to the gas station, get the pre-made stuff.
I don't think Terry works, does she?
I would hope not.
That's a good question.
No, when he says that, when he says I made my own sandwich, be like, wait, does your wife work?
Wait a minute.
What does she do? What is she doing right now?
I know you're old school, Coach. You don't believe in this equality stuff.
You're not one of those, are you?
You're not one of those, are you? So Nick Saban is coming up a little bit later. Rockstar will ask him a question. We may even throw out a poll to see if you want him to go serious or if you want him to go hypothetical. I just want to go back to this. I don't want this to wash over before we get out of this segment. You had 2 games in the NBA last night at Lance's Lock, and they lost by a combined 61. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I do want to say this.
No, I just want to ask that's because you've been hot, right?
But I was 2-0 in baseball, and I had the Angels, which you didn't have to sweat that because Reed Detmers, if you don't know who he is, I honestly really didn't know much about him.
And he's a stud.
22-year-old rookie throws a no-hitter last night.
Oh, there you go. We had a no-hitter last night?
Did you not realize
I did not realize that, no.
It was only the second one of the year.
No,
we're in May.
No, this year's much slower. By the end of May last year, I think we were up to like 8 or 10.
Yeah, this is a 22-year-old. He was a first-round pick back in 2020, 10th overall out of Louisville. But came into this game, he had a 2-4 record with almost a 7 ERA.
Damn.
Only 2 Ks, but throws a no-hitter.
Wow.
The funny thing is it got so out of whack. They were beating the Rays so bad that the Rays bring Brett Phillips in, an outfielder, to pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Rendon has never batted from the left side. He comes up, hits a home run.
Off the left-handed.
Yeah, left-handed.
Like
he was like, what the hell? Yeah,
he was just screwing around.
It was 10-0.
Right.
And he came in and just said, I'm going to swing it from the left side. Golfed one out.
I mean, you're a heck of an athlete if you can do that, right?
Yeah.
His first left-handed at bat ever. Now, if it was legit major league pitching, he looks like an idiot.
Oh,
right?
well, he doesn't get in the box. Yeah, he's not doing that. They were having so much fun last night.
They're dressing Vulcan behind you.
Oh, they are. You're right.
He's tying his belt. I think he lost his britches or his
toga. Vulcan's never worn bridges.
You know how some people get
hazard
pay for different things? Shouldn't you get that if it's going to be 85 plus?
That's going to be so hot.
As a mascot, you should get hazard
pay.
Because
I'm a little hot right now, and you got to be. You're wearing a pullover.
Yeah, I know. When I left the house this morning, it was in the 60s.
Yeah.
And so I didn't know. I thought we'd be in the shade. There might be a little breeze.
Right.
So I'm prepared to skin off. I just
do it.
Just was ready to. If I sat here shirtless, do you think they'd throw us out?
They love those little hush sticks. They're all.
Oh no, they've already looked at us several times.
There's one guy that's eyeing me down.
Yeah,
every time.
I mean, it's tell him 1 o'clock. That's when it'll get quiet up here. It's 1 o'clock.
Rocky would have done this in overalls. That could have been my bracket challenge payoff. I have to interview all the celebs in overalls.
Oh, they would not have liked that. The club would not have liked that.
I wish I had thought of that.
Do they allow it?
Good. I don't care. What are they going to throw us out?
We can do that next year.
No, they're not going to throw us out. That is a great bracket bet payoff. Loser has to show up in overalls and interview every celebrity that comes through.
I think we're the cowboy hat.
Hey, we got to do it in your voice.
In an accent.
No, do the voice.
Well, Coach, I was just going to ask you, what do you think about all them players in the NIL?
Randy Favre.
By the way, Michael says his favorite part about your questions, Saban, is when you started out by saying, "Hey, Coach, Rockstar here."
Yep, that's my favorite.
Because it's so awful. It's so over the top.
So over the top.
It makes it cheese. Like if my nickname was Pop Tart, it was worse. This is Pop Tart talking to you. He's like, "Oh my god."
No, as in control.
This is so embarrassing.
As Saban is of this empire, he still is somewhat uncomfortable in interviews.
Oh yeah, he's socially awkward.
And so when Rockstar sets that up, he gets even more uncomfortable.
Yeah, he does. He does. All right, we're about to get to the Coach Wimp Sanderson, but I want to remind you, getting that barefoot good summer lawn is only one call away. 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Let Waynes create your happy place. That 1-year EnviroLawn agreement, you get the first month free when you use our code TNR for the next round. That helps us and it helps you save. You get 1 month free with the code TNR, 866-WAYNES-1. That's 866-WAYNES. And the number 1, let Waynes create your happy place with that 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. It's the only ones we trust. And for our pest control, termite control, and our lawn service. All right, Dunaway's right there. Everybody wave at Jim Dunaway. Hey, all right, that's our NIL talk for the day. We've covered that NIL from yesterday. Huh? Yeah, we talked about it without you. Yeah. Sorry, man. It was just hot breaking news. We had to get to it. NIL talk, all first segment. That's all we did. The nod of disapproval.
Yeah.
Shame.
All right, we continue with the Regis tradition. The Pro-Am Day today here at Greystone. The coach, Wimp Sanderson, is with us next.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at twt2022.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations: Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Stay up to date with The Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
All right, we continue with the regions. Dunaway, you take over, boss. I'm sorry. That was on me.
No, you go all day here. Bud Light is bringing you the show in part today. Thanks to our friends at Bud Light Next. You get the opportunity to get 0 carbs and 80 calories. It's our friends at Bud Light Next. Check it out at the lake, the pool, the golf, or on the golf course here at the Regions Tradition.
All right, the coach Wimp Sanderson is with us now on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Coach, welcome in. We are at the Regions Tradition. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for Crane Works and Rental Works for having me on. And how you guys doing?
Well, we're doing fantastic. It's a beautiful day out here.
Let me
when's
say
the last time you played golf? Okay.
Golf, I played a little bit yesterday. Played 9 holes.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the question of the day. In the NIL, the way it has come down now with the guidelines and the removing all boosters from recruiting process, do the A&Ms and the Tennessees, and maybe even Auburn with John I. Broom, do they get under the wire on this and not be penalized for it, or do they go back and inspect them?
I think it would have to be egregious for you to go back, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna go back and penalize anybody.
Yeah, what I read, Wimp, is it's more future. That's what they're going to pay attention to.
So in other words, you've got A&M with a very good football team and all the guys getting money, and you've got a quarterback for whatever Tennessee paid for him, pretty well nationally known. Those two, the Auburn thing, nobody knows. But so you don't let that you'll let that ride.
I'm not. Apparently, they are.
Okay.
It's just going to be tough to go back and police all that.
Okay, I would agree.
As he said, unless it's egregious, it really stands out. I just don't think the NCAA's got the manpower to go back. I mean, this thing was the Wild West.
Yeah, it was a Wild West, and probably in the process of being a Wild West behind the scenes right now before this came out yesterday. There's still the transfer portal is over, although there are people in the transfer portal who are in there. If they were in there before May the 1st, I think they can still. The transfer portal and NIL together don't go together very well, because you end up trying to steal a player from somebody that you think is going to be really good for you, because he can come in there without having to sit out, and then you can get rid of some of those guys that can't play for you to start with. So it's a little bit of a complicated thing. But the NIL, I know we get tired of talking about it, but I think I think if there's a question today to be asked by anybody on radio shows, that's the question.
Well, I would tell you, Wimp, that I believe that you have a group of coaches who believe the NCAA doesn't have the staff to investigate and penalize in a timely fashion. And I think we've seen this with this whole FBI investigation and everything that came out of that. I mean, we had wiretaps and everything, and it took years on something that was really egregious in violation of the rules before you finally penalized anybody. So I think a lot of the people who right now are handling all of the investigation into these collectives and such, I think these coaches just believe, I mean, who's the police? Who's going to come and get us? Whatever we do right now is almost free game. So I think they're walking around thinking there's nobody to come investigate them.
Well, I think the agents are making a pot off of this. I'm Jim Larinaga is a good friend of mine at Miami. In fact, I'm visiting with Jim tomorrow on the problem that they had, where the kid came in and wanted more money in order to stay. So that's going to be by the wayside now. But a lot of questions come up in this situation as we wind it down and accept it for whatever it is.
The Coach Wimp Sanderson with us on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Coach joins us each week courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works, so we always appreciate his time. I did see yesterday, though, Mike Bray, Coach, and he was getting a lot of praise for this, obviously from members of the media, but he was getting a lot of praise for saying, listen, man, the belly aching's got to be over about all of this with the transfer portal and NIL. It ain't going anywhere. You're best just to figure out how to recruit and win using that system. And, I think Mike Bray's right. It's not going anywhere. You may as well make the most of it.
I agree. I think once it's gotten in with everybody knowing and understanding it a little bit better, that's the way it is. And now they're trying to put a halt on trying to do something illegal, which is not going to be a real bit easy to do. There's still so many things are in the hopper that we don't know about, certainly on radio, for certain kids. So, yeah, I think you just bite the bullet and do the best you can.
What do you think the bigger problem is right now, NIL or the transfer portal?
Oh, I think it's a combination of both. I think you could end up, with some teams maybe a little bit below the Power Five, losing their players to guys who are really good, getting in the move without having to lay out a year, and then buying in guys to your team to take their place. I think it's a combination of both of them. I think they both kind of stuck together, both of them at the same time. It's pretty darn tough. I think. I don't know.
Wimp Sanderson is with us on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. We're live at the Regions Tradition. It is Pro-Am Wednesday out here. When you recruited, and I know you owned Birmingham back in the day, how many other conferences had big booster clubs here back in the day? Because I just watched Kirby Smart, the reigning national championship coach, tee off on number 1. And the number of Georgia alums that were out there with him had to approach almost 100. Big
Really?
Gallery of Georgia fans out here with
Wow.
Kirby. Did you have a lot of did you have to battle a lot of big SEC booster clubs in Birmingham, or was that more in Atlanta and Nashville?
No, we didn't have, as far as recruiting against us. No, of course, had Auburn's and their people and their alums and their coaches. And of course, in my day, it looked quite different because they had the UABs, and there was a big push for UAB because they were doing well and they had a named coach. So I certainly had those two were enough for me to handle. There were as I said, told Lance last week, Hugh Durham came in and took a guy from me because they got Enos Watley. But I think those two were enough for me to fight every day, and we had to fight them because if we lost them, then we were going to be playing against one of those two teams in Auburn, and certainly it was going to be a killer for us if we lost the ones that I felt like could play. And we made some mistakes. We got most of the guys that we got were the right guys, and we were pretty fortunate there to really have a good alumni group who worked with us, and we worked hard too. We weren't in the money business, so to speak. We did everything we could to help them if we could. But it wasn't certainly like it is today.
Wimp, you played in this Pro-Am for years. I was fortunate enough to play with you one time at Ross Bridge. Who's the most interesting pro you've ever played with?
I don't know. Maybe John Daly last week. Last year. I don't know whether he was interesting. He had the radio on full blast, and we were supposed to have no carts on the fairways, and he was right in the middle of them. At 7 inches of rain, he was right in the middle of it, and
he was.
Radio
was
was out, and they were fortunate enough to get some liquor at number 17, it just so happened, Lance, that for whatever reason I lucked out and hit my ball on the green, and he hit his in the bad area where he's going to get a penalty, so he wasn't going to play. So just as soon as I got over my putt, I heard that top of that bottle being turned, and lo and behold, he had the cotton picking bottle up to. He was drinking that stuff while I was trying to putt out. So that I hadn't ever had that happen to me before. That's for sure. And I know Barkley is playing with him again today. Of course, that's always set up to do that. And he and Barkley are big buddies, and they run together at night. But when he turned that bottle of whiskey up, it quite unusual. But I played with a lot of guys, enjoyed it. I can't remember all the ones I have played with, but it's been fun.
Coach, in the chat room, they want me to tell you about my dream I had, not last night, but the night before. You want to hear it? You were in it.
Sure.
You and I were on a hunting trip. Have you ever been hunting?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, the wild game. You used to go on that Yellowwood trip. And
that's right.
I know y'all didn't actually.
Oh, yeah. Well, Yellowwood, that wasn't really hunting. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So you and I are on a hunting trip together, and we're trying to get to our location where we're going to hunt. And somehow we got to walk through like a river to do it. And we get swept up in the river, and we start, getting like whitewater rafting, like swept down the river. And that was my dream. Yeah, I know. Well, you were okay though. You're just asking me what to do, and I was telling you got to lift your legs. You don't keep your legs down like on whitewater rafting. They get caught in a rock. But me and you were out hunting. You were very fatherly to me. You were teaching me, how to use the gun and all that at the start of the dream, and then I was trying to help save your life. Yeah.
And then it was like Titanic, because at the end he was using you as a door to float on to stay alive.
Yeah, I'm sure I got the blunt end of it at the end. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. Well, I woke up before I saw how it turned out, Coach. But my interpretation of it, we survive. We get to the end and we survive, and you and I go hunting.
tell Ryan, you and Lance, tell me who's the most exciting guy you've ever played with.
Mine was Jim Thorpe. I thought Jim Thorpe was a very entertaining guy.
Yeah.
I think that was post and pre-arrest.
Jim,
I think he had legal troubles on both sides of it.
Yeah, I forgot all about him. Is he still living?
I think he is.
I think Jim Thorpe is still with us, Coach. Yep. I do.
And that's an episode of Dead or Alive.
Yeah, I think he's still with us. Mine had to be last year, Coach, when me and you played with Daly in that group. Me, you, Daly, Taylor Hicks, Mike Mills. That was fun, man. I had a great time.
Yeah, that was. He's an unusual guy, isn't he?
Yeah, I love Daly. Well, here's what I like about John Daly. He is who he is, Coach. He's like you.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's not going to change for anybody. He's going to be who he is, and that's who he is.
No, he's exactly right. He won the PGA years ago, and I used to watch it. I mean, I didn't get to see that, but I watched a lot on television. And he was some young guy coming in to play, no doubt about it, in Indiana.
Yep. All right, he is the coach, Wimp Sanderson. He joins us each week courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works. Tell him about it, Coach.
Well, Rental Works certainly a division of Crane Works, and they have all the equipment you need for DIY projects, and from chainsaws to skid steers. And my friend David Upton is mighty nice to have me on, and appreciate you guys having me on. So not a whole lot to talk about this day and time, but we'll see what happens with this NIL, and that's about it.
Go Guardians.
Yep.
Oh, God, Guardians. I just soon pass on that. Why do they keep the Braves name, but the Cleveland?
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Long story, Coach.
Thank you very much.
Coach, have a great week, Coach. We'll talk to you next week. Love you.
Later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's the Coach Wimp Sanderson with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And part of the show today being brought to you by Rockstar's Guy. Lunsford, fill in for Rockstar real quick and tell us about his guy.
Yeah, it's Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Adam's a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you, so why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you're using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation, 205-422-0589, or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Of the celebrities that I saw hit off, the amateurs who are out here with huge galleries, who do you think hit the most surprising number one tee shot of number one? I have two of them that shocked the world.
So of the celebs.
The Duck Man.
The Duck Man.
He says.
Who is the Duck Man?
Mine says Riley Green. He says Riley Green.
I'm not a country music fan at all. I thought they called Riley Green the Duck Man.
They do. That's
do they,
right.
Jim?
They do. That is correct. Riley Green is the Duck Man.
Okay. Can I say something real quick?
He did, by the way.
Did he hit a good one?
He hit a good one, but he didn't surprise me. I expected him to be good. I mean, hell, what are you doing during the day when you're on tour except hitting a golf ball?
Can I say something? Who's the guy that sang the Bad Appleby song? Walker Hayes?
Walker Hayes. You thought that was Riley Green?
No. Riley Green's from Jack State. I know who Riley Green is. Yeah. Walker Hayes has released a new song, and he's got Nick Saban in it. Like, he mentions Nick Saban in the song. I happened to hear part of it yesterday. It is worse than the Appleby song. And Lance, I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, it's
worse than the Appleby song. Jim, have you heard it?
I thought it's been out for about a year.
Oh, really? I thought this was new.
I think it was written and came out before Georgia won a national championship.
Yeah, he mentions Nick Saban in it. So just a shameless Saban shout out to try to get attention.
I'm going to guess then Daryl Johnston. The Moose.
Moose hit one good. Not as powerful as you'd think a guy named Moose would be.
Kirby Smart hit a good one.
Kirby Smart hit a good one too. But the more surprising,
Jake Peavy. Jake Peavy's got to be a good golfer. He's a pitcher.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit it over the bunker on the one. You know how good the tee shot that is.
That's a bomb.
First of all, Charles Barkley. You know, he's fixed the hitch.
Right.
And he drilled it maybe as far as any pro off the first one, right down the middle.
Wow, good for Charles.
Drilled it.
Yeah.
You know, and surprised everybody.
Did he ask you how Maggie was doing?
He did. Always does.
Every time. It's the most random thing.
He's so sweet here. It's my first time with golfers on the tee. Am I supposed to talk?
No, we just do the show.
We
do the show. It's a pro-am. They'll get over it.
I don't know. I think it's
I've never understood the quiet when somebody's swinging anyway.
No, it's a pro-am. They'll figure it out.
And how can you yell when a guy's taking a free throw?
Yeah.
And then the other one was Nate Oates, because if you remember, Nate didn't play golf when he first came to Alabama.
He learned.
Yeah. I think he plays a lot now.
We were we were at Shoal Creek after he played. Was it Shoal Creek or was it a different course?
It was out
Shoal
here.
Creek,
It was Shoal Creek, and we were there right after he had played his first round there with a friend of ours, and he had holed out from the fairway, but he had told us he picked up a lot and just, was learning the game. And then later in an event, maybe last year, he gets a hole-in-one at North River, but still everybody's like, he's not a fantastic golfer, but already he's holed out for an eagle in the fairway at Shoal Creek, and he's gotten a hole-in-one at North River.
Well, that's just athletic ability is all that is.
And then up here today, first tee with, a huge gallery watching, he splits the fairway open, just drills it straight to the air. Best tee shot other than the pro in his group, better than Greg Byrne, better than everybody.
Yep.
It was an impressive
That's
tee
just
shot.
athletic ability. I mean, athletic ability takes you a long way in life, right? And stuff like this.
I think Jim Dunaway it up the second one.
How did he Jim Dunaway it up?
I think he took a sod of grass and it went.
He chunked it.
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah. So are you supposed to replace that too, bro?
Oh, yeah, or at least sand it. If they give you sand, you sand it.
That's when I look over at the caddy. I'm like,
yep. Oh, wow.
No, I don't do that.
Big time.
That's a Bubba Watson move, is what that is. All right, quick break here, and then I'll find out what we all talked about in the first break. Surely it wasn't NIL.
I swear it wasn't NIL. We were screwing with you.
Okay.
It was whether or not Rockstar should ask a serious question to Nick Saban.
Well, I've been told Rockstar will be acting like he is the sideline person at a football game. One question.
That's it. Yep.
And so it'll be like, let's go down to Rockstar.
Mm-hmm.
And we go down to Rockstar. And that's what will be happening. Rockstar. This is what I love about our show. Rockstar is asking, are we in break or not?
No, we're not in break. Jim's just whispering.
Brown and I haven't talked.
Why are you using the golf voice? You're nervous about this, aren't you?
No, I'm not. This is the way I want to talk today.
Okay.
I've turned my back. I'm talking normal volume.
I mean, again, it's a pro-am. They'll get over it.
Part of our show is being brought to you by the great folks at Gutter Cap. If you want to not scream when things go wrong with your roof because of gutter problems, you call our friends at Gutter Cap. They'll keep you calm, much like my voice.
I can't imagine how many gutters out here on the Greystone golf course have golf balls in them if they don't have gutter caps.
Probably a few.
Something you don't have to worry about if you get C-Stu to roll out here. Hey, patent aluminum cover system fits over most existing gutters, keeping out that debris. Eliminate gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. Almost a 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off dangerous ladders forever. Right now, 45% off the retail price for the next round. Viewers and listeners, call Chris Stewart, 823-2212, or online, guttercapbirmingham.com. Cap it, don't snap it.
When we come back, I'll tell you a quote from Mac Brown yesterday that has a lot of people buzzing. He told our friend Matt Hayes about this at the ACC meetings. The ACC does it right when they go to meetings, man. They're
Amelia
always,
Island, man.
They're always on a coastline.
Yep, Amelia Island.
And they were down there for the past couple of days, and Mac said something that resonated with a lot of people. It is a loose NIL conversation, and I'll set the table for you guys in the 10 o'clock hour about the way I think the schedule is going to look in SEC football.
Ooh.
I think the ACC sort of laid out a precursor of what the SEC will be. All that's coming up the next two segments. And then eventually when some of the Pro-Am celebs make it over here to number 10, Rockstar will take over the show, and we'll have a beautiful day out here at the Regions Tradition. Remember, the tournament continues all weekend long at the Regions Tradition here at Greystone. Get your tickets and come out here and support golf. Over $30 million have been donated to local charities over the 30 years that this event has been here at the Regions Tradition.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
You seen what these kids are doing now? What's that? They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drink.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yep.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yep.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yep.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Hey, it's Rockstar for Way to Wellness, and I'm here with my coworker and friend Reed Taylor. And I just wanted to ask Reed, how much weight have you lost during this weight loss program?
15 pounds.
Whoa. So that's why you've been wearing skinny jeans lately, huh? I read you. At Way to Wellness, Leslie and her team have taught us how to go about reaching our goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold us accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com. You did so good.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWG2022.com.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then, we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Back with you. Last night, a really enjoyable run from the Miami Heat. Could you believe that 12-0 run they had in the fourth quarter? That was a pretty entertaining game until they went on that 12-0 run, and Miami takes now a 3-2 lead. And LT, I don't know about you, but anytime it's a 2-2 series in any sport and somebody takes game 5, I always feel like that's the team that's going to win.
Well, you look at the Sixers and the history of that franchise, they're 1-18 when they trail 3-2 in a best of 7. So I don't feel good about it. There's zero consistency from James Harden. As good as he was in game 4, didn't show up again in game 5. Embiid can only do so much. I didn't think he was aggressive last night. Miami looked really, really good last night.
Really good. They did. Good enough to maybe be into the NBA Finals. But I was talking to Barkley a little bit on the first tee before he got up there, and he believes that the Suns will still win it all.
I do too.
And he believes that the winner of tonight's Boston-Milwaukee game will go on to win that series and will represent the East.
I would agree with that.
So, wow, you and Barkley both agree on that.
So, Suns versus Milwaukee or Boston?
I think it's going to be Boston and Phoenix.
So, Boston-Phoenix?
Yep.
That'd be a fun series, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure would.
Yeah, part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Creekside Barbecue. Wonderful location right there off the I-65 exit at the Oak Mountain Amphitheater.
I'm telling you, this is not hype. If you have not been to Creekside Barbecue, you got to go for lunch or dinner. You're going to absolutely love it. Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain. It's centered around great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with the chef-inspired sides, delicious sides, creative sides, the corn casserole, that potato salad with the feta cheese. You're going to absolutely love it. Something for everyone there. Creekside Barbecue just off of I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek. Several TVs out there. Creekside also caters parties and other events for up to 200 people. To stop in, tell them the next round sent you. Get details on that. You can also check out the menu right now, creekside-bbq.com.
I don't know if you've noticed, LT, but they just hung up the sign that says it's going to be an okay afternoon right over there. The apparently we're going to be able to get a cold Redmond vodka here in a second.
I've told our friend Osh, I don't know what time I'm going to start, but I've already got a good workout in this morning, and I will be starting.
Well, it says alcohol service ends at the conclusion of play.
Yeah.
On 18, though. So not the conclusion of play here on 10, on 18.
We got time. We got time is what I'm learning right here. All right. I wanted to give you this Mac Brown quote from on our friends at 1010XL down in Jacksonville, Florida. Mac Brown was on with our buddy Matt Hayes, and he said this about where college football and athletics is right now. He goes, honest to goodness, I can give a college recruit right now $100,000 to come to North Carolina. Well, we can only call him once a week. That's how crazy the rule book is.
That is so true. Yeah. They've changed so much, but they haven't. Yeah, that's wild.
Guess what's more important to that recruit?
You'd rather have the money.
I can only call him once.
Yeah.
But it's 100. I can give him 6 figures, but I can only make one phone call.
I mean, it is completely ridiculous when you think about the gravity of that. I mean, it makes no sense. Again, this is going to get changed. I don't know how you corral this,
right?
But sooner or later they will.
I mean, but think about that. Obviously, the rules haven't changed to keep up with the NIL and the money and all those things. They haven't changed to keep up with that. But how senseless is that you can arrange, in theory, for a kid to get that kind of money, but you can only call him once a week?
And do we still have a bump rule? Like you can't accidentally run into a kid, but you can give them a Lamborghini.
We do. We do have the bump rule that's out there as well. It's just a crazy time that we're living in. They're trying to get that under control, and like Greg Burns spoke with Brownie and others. It's a moving target for athletic directors. What is legal? What is not legal? They're trying to clean that up a little bit. But for the coaches, they just want to be able to do at least what their competitors are doing, what their competition is doing. They want to have a level playing field, or as level as they can get. And that's a big talking point out here with Nick and Kirby and Nate and Brian Harsin, who is looking unbelievable. Like Brian Harsin looks like he's right now working out every day.
Yeah, I saw him Saturday night. He's in good shape.
He looks game shape, really does.
No, he really does.
Yeah,
probably a lot of frustration with weightlifting. Do you ever lift frustrated or exercise frustrated?
Yeah. I mean, every now and then. Probably
frustration.
Probably don't have the stress level of Brian Harsin.
You don't think?
Probably not.
Yeah, I bet he got some good lifts in though over the summer with all that was going on, or over the spring, whatever it was.
I think we're all in agreement. I mean, again, as much as it is the Wild West right now, I really don't care. I think ultimately they're going to have to do something. But I was talking to a guy that's our age, and I never thought I would hear him say this. He was like, I'm giving up my Tide pride. He was like, this NIL is just wearing me out.
Well, I don't know if Alabama is, but I've got friends who are season ticket holders at other schools, and very much they reach out to you on a pretty regular basis. Hey, I know you're a season ticket holder and you're really care about the program. We really would like.
That's what he said. He's like hand in pocket nonstop, and they're making
help you out
fortune.
here. We'd like to help you out here. If you can help us out in recruiting here or here, it's a constant people reaching out to other SEC schools. And I don't have any friends who are that high up at Alabama seat wise. It's ironic. All my friends are season ticket holders at other SEC schools.
So he's just saying that they're constantly asking for money to fund the NIL stuff.
And he's like,
will you join this collective?
Yeah.
Alabama's making more money than they've ever made in the history of that program.
Right.
But they're asking us for more money. And at the same time, they're paying 17 and 18-year-olds 7 figures to sign with them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do a little
johnsonrvcenter.com. Tell us about
Yep.
Johnson RV, and we'll see if how well you know your host. Okay,
All right.
How well you know Jim Dunaway, the host. See if you guys can play it. It's like an old you make the call. We'll play this real quick.
All right, johnsonrvcenter.com, family owned and operated by Rodney and Nick Johnston. They are top-selling travel trailer dealer in the state right now. That new Clipper Ultralight 182 DBU bunk model from Coachman. Payments as low as $179 a month. See Johnston RV Center for details. You can see them in person, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman or 334 in Decatur. And you can always visit them online, johnstonrvcenter.com. That is johnstonrvcenter.com.
All right, we'll play a quick game now when we come back called How Well Do You Know Your Host, Jim Dunaway? I'll paint a scenario, and then you guys tell me what is the next thing that happens in that story.
Okay, I love this.
We'll do that, and I've got the way I think the SEC football schedule is going to look moving into the future when Oklahoma and Texas join the league. That's all coming up on the show that's being brought to you today in part by our friends at Michelson. That's our look ahead today. Michelson Laser Vision. Well, I'm going to say it, maybe the best choice Lance has made in his life.
Well, it's up there, Dunaway, no doubt. One of the best things I've done on radio was going in and getting the LASIK procedure from Dr. Mark Michelson. That was 20 years ago, back in 2002. Look, to find out if LASIK is right for you, call Michelson Laser Vision, 969-8100. You can also visit the website, michelsonlaservision.com, to learn more about the procedure. Look, if you've been wasting money on contacts, eyeglasses each and every year, now is the time to make that call, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. They're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom-fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here, and our Way to Wellness Challenge is over. And guess what? I won. After it was all said and done, I'd lost almost 45 pounds and over 5 points off my BMI in just under 3 months. And even since the challenge ended, I haven't stopped eating healthier, and I've now lost over 50 pounds. If you want to make an incredible change in your life today, head over to aplanforme.com and get in touch with Leslie and the crew to learn more. They'll help you get on a better track for your health, just like they did for all of us here at the Next Round. That's aplanforme.com for our friends at Way to Wellness.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Always love your feedback at Next Round Live on Twitter. This comes from our buddy Daryl. He's a big supporter of the show. You see him with some Next Round gear on, nextround.store all the time. He has a question for Rockstar, trying to help him out. Rockstar, he wants you to ask Nick Saban this, quote, with losing the national championship, you're out here golfing, and your AD's actually with Nate Oates playing today. Is it safe to say that Alabama's turned into a basketball school?
Got it? You got that one written down? All right. Rockstar says he's got it written down.
Yeah. And then
it's true.
He says, good luck, laughing emoji there. So we're out here at the Regions Tradition. It's Pro-Am Wednesday out here. LTD&B, Rockstar is out here as well. He'll be serving as the sideline reporter in a little bit when some of the bigger groups make their way around. Lunsford and Forrest are holding down the fort back atop the Blue Lake Center, back in our beautiful Double Down Media Studios. Glad to have you along on this sun-kissed Wednesday here in Birmingham, Alabama. Let's start the hour off with headlines that are brought to you by the great folks at Simpio.
Hey, and Simpio is one of the fastest growing companies in the Southeast. Simpio's brought a concept to Alabama that many were unaware existed. It has taken over the state. Simpio is going to take care of all the BS in every single office. When a business joins Simpio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, and benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. You can join Simpio any time of year, no annual contract. With that being said, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call them today, 205-635-7467, or online for more information, simpio.com.
From the college football, Jordan Addison in Austin, Texas yesterday. We'll talk more about that coming up, but he's out there still looking for his next location after entering the portal from Pittsburgh. He was the nation's #1 receiver, the Blitnikoff Award winner last year. In baseball yesterday, the Red Sox beat Atlanta over at Truist 9-4. They go again tonight, 6:20 on Bally's. The Yankees won again 6-5 over Toronto in a big series. Your Dodgers have a morning game today, 11:35 in Pittsburgh. Dodgers and Pirates, and then Blue Jays and Yankees on the Major League Baseball Network today, better known as MLB Network, today at 11:35 as well. We've got the softball tournaments cranking up. CUSA softball, UAB and Charlotte go at 12 noon. The SEC softball tournament's underway. Number 17 Auburn, number 24 Missouri. That goes at 1:30. All right, before we do our spotlight today, how well do you know your host? You ready?
All right, how well do we know Jim Dunaway? Yeah. Do you think you can get this right, LT?
Probably.
Okay, I'm going to paint a scenario. I'm down here on the first tee.
Right.
Excuse me, the number 10 tee right below us here.
Okay, just now?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I'm about to hit a tee shot. I'm on number 10.
Right.
And I hit a shot that is not very good. Maybe I chunk it, or maybe I hit it fat, or slice it over into the Superior Grill Club tent.
We've already seen one go into the Superior Grill tent.
Yep, somebody we know.
So
That's true. What's somebody we know?
If I did that,
Uh-huh.
what would be my first reaction in this scenario that is perfectly set up here today? Say I just hit right there.
Right.
What would
that's
be,
in the Superior tent.
What would
I think it's over it.
What would be
off the tent?
If I hit a bad shot, what would be Jim Dunaway's reaction instantly? Brown? Okay, LT.
Well, I was going to say a physical reaction or mental.
What would be my physical reaction? What would I physically do?
I think you would probably point right, like you're taking.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't know the rules very well. That is incorrect. Okay. Remember who you're talking about. You're talking about Jim Dunaway here, the king of passive aggressive.
Yeah. You would blame the club. You always look for something to blame.
I would blame the club. No, I wouldn't blame the club, Brown. I'd blame you and LT. This is exactly what I would do. I don't know how high the shot is.
Oh, no, I know what you do. You turn around.
I would do this right
you're
here.
in camera.
I would do this.
All right,
I would
you just put your butt in my face.
I would go like this.
Right.
I would hit the shot.
Uh-huh.
It would be bad. And the first thing I would do is look up at you guys like,
Yeah, like,
talking. You talking.
No, he's right. That's exactly what he would do.
I would do it 100.
Or
I would turn and look quickly at you guys like, God, you guys up there talking. I'm trying to hit a golf shot.
Or under your breath, you'd be like, they set this Superior Grill Club up.
Yep.
10 yards from the green. It really wasn't that bad of a shot.
Yep.
If that stupid club wasn't there, I would actually have a pretty good lie up for par.
And you know what I would do if somebody did that? That's like that way. I'd do this right here. I'd go, hey, what major did you win?
Yeah. That's a good response.
Yeah.
That's honesty. That's just pure honesty.
That's what I'd yell at the guy.
That's exactly what I would do, though. I think I nailed it.
No, that's 100%. You turn around and you probably even hold your arms out like, come on, guys, trying to play here.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would just look at you guys
look up,
and like you guys know it's a golf course. You're supposed to be talking with your golf course
bunch
boys.
of idiots.
All right, let's do our Baumhauer Spotlight. Got a question for you guys. Baumhauer Spotlight brought to you by the great folks at Baumhauer.
Yeah, Baumhauer's celebrating 40 years now in the state of Alabama. Remember, the mayor of South Beach, Bob Baumhauer, delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings way back in 1981 at Wings and Things in Tuscaloosa on the Strip. In fact, he had to give them away for the first few years. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later. Bob's still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. Stop by one of those great locations for lunch or dinner of Baumhauer's.
The ACC wrapping up their meetings. Our buddy Brandon Marcello, one of the people there at Amelia Island covering the event. And it just dawned on me, that's where Maggie wants to go on a vacation. Is it worth
Amelia
it?
Island?
Yeah. I told her that's Atlantic Coast. I'd rather go Gulf Coast. But Amelia Island, now that I think about it, sounds like it's always a good-looking situation.
Now, I'm
going to
say I've never been to Amelia Island myself. We were when I grew up, we went to Hilton Head Island a lot. So those are all Hilton Head, St. Simon's, Amelia over there. Kind of in the same general location.
Is Amelia Island Georgia or South Carolina?
Amelia Island's in Georgia.
Georgia, yeah.
Or is it in South Carolina? That's a good question.
Isn't it down south? Isn't it St. Simon, Amelia Island, Jacksonville?
They're all right there together.
I've been to Hilton Head and St. Simon, never been to Amelia.
Did you like Hilton Head? You're not a big golfer. Hilton Head's like golf.
And I played golf there.
Oh, did you? Golf heaven is Hilton Head, man.
I also saw Rocky 5 in Hilton Head.
Okay, that is a random
I went to an Applebee's and used a fake ID at Hilton Head.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, Lance packed it all in when he went to Hilton Head. He was like, man, we're going to do it all. You don't want to come here and regret not doing something. We're going to go see Rocky 5. We're going to play golf, and I'm going to use a fake ID. How many days?
At Applebee's.
How many days were you there?
2 nights.
2 nights. Wow. You crammed a lot into 2.
I did.
Why did you use a fake ID at Applebee's? What were you after? Just a beer?
No, I mean, I was 18.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, me and my buddy John Lessig went out that night. And, he had taken me to hang out with his family over the Thanksgiving weekend. And
I will tell you
we wanted to go drink.
He was using the ID for fuel of what he was really after.
I know that. Hey, so I saw this happen, by the way. Amelia Island's in Florida. About 1,000 people are telling me right now.
Thank you.
0-2 there.
I know. It's South Carolina or Georgia or maybe Florida. I saw this happen in, tell me if this is a foul or not. All right. So when we took my daughter on a campus visit in Oxford, Mississippi, my wife and my daughter were shopping late afternoon, early evening at some places on the square there, right? So I'm sitting outside on the park bench and
sipping a White Russian.
No, I had maybe water. And there was a bar. It's called the Round Table, oddly enough.
Wow.
They call the Round Table, yep. So I'm sitting outside the Round Table.
Is it a bar formerly known as the Round Table?
It is not. The next round would be a great name
do
for
they
a bar.
own the intellectual property?
That I do not know. If they're like
I
us,
bet
no.
they don't.
So the Round Table is the name of the bar. So I'm sitting outside the Round Table, and these guys come up and they're discussing their fake IDs, right, before they go in. There's 3 guys, 3 college-age guys. 2 of them go in, and the other one hangs back and watches how it goes, and then he goes in. And I'm like, that's a foul.
Yeah,
you
it really
go all,
is.
everybody,
go all in.
everybody together and nobody at all, right?
Yeah. Usually the hang back guy gets caught.
Yep.
The first two go in with a lot of confidence.
That's what
and
you got.
get in.
You got to roll with confidence.
The nervous hang back guy usually gets carded, and he doesn't get in.
But he stood there and watched him, and the guy looks at the IDs. Go ahead, ID, go ahead, and then he hangs for about another 15 seconds, and then he strolls in.
And I say that as a guy who was the hang back guy, and oftentimes
Right.
got caught.
Did you get busted?
You were.
2 guys got in, then I would go up there,
Jimmy
Rule follower, and then they'd get me, and I'd be like, "Dadgummit."
Yeah.
Then I'd be like, "My boys are inside already." They're like, "We don't care."
That's right.
You should have gone with them. So
Now,
that's basically what
did
they
you
were
have
saying.
it memorized?
My fake ID?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have a fake one. We were just trying to use the.
No, so this is so bad. So my older brother, who's now a defense attorney, he was a cop then, but he gave me his ID because I was 3 years younger. But the other night he was shocked. He was in town this weekend, and this was late Saturday night. We're up telling stories, and I can still rattle off his social security number.
You can rattle off your brother's social security
I
number?
won't do it right here, but I can.
Right.
He was blown away. He was like, "My God!"
Because it was on your fake ID.
Yeah,
You had it memorized so well. Oh, it's just like when Walt, when he was coming in a mission, he started giving tequila shots to his son. He was proving a point. It's what he was doing. What show did I start trying to rewatch again last night? Made it through an episode. Was that his name, right? Walter?
Walter
Breaking Bad?
White. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're back on?
No, I made it through one episode. It was a grind.
What
I was
what he
like,
wants to do
grind.
is he wants to get through this and then start Better Call Saul.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I do. I want to get through it. All right.
So you had a question. Something about
You know what I would think is interesting if somebody watched Better Call Saul. Rocky, do you think it would work to watch Better Call Saul first and then Breaking Bad?
Yeah, Rockstar says, because it's a prequel, basically.
Yeah, which I think it would be really interesting.
Yeah.
This is the Baumhauer spotlight.
I forgot.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
Okay, at the ACC meetings, which is how we got on Amelia Island, which is in Florida, we're told, it started leaking out that the scheduling they're going to, now that they don't have to have divisions, and they think they'll go as early as 2023, is the 3-5-5 schedule. You have three permanent opponents.
Right.
For instance, it's been leaked out that Georgia Tech and Clemson may be permanent opponents, which if you're Jeff Collins, you're thinking, that doesn't seem nice.
And I'm probably not going to be around to see many of these. And if you're Clemson, you're like, can we sign this today? I want to sign it right now.
But what that does,
right?
That allows you to play your 3 permanents every year.
Okay.
Then you'd play those other 5 1 year, and then the next 5, the other 5, the year after that. Which I think is a great way to do this. That means you play everybody twice in every 4 years. This won't work exactly the same way in the SEC unless we go to 9 games, which is possible. But we're going to do these pods. I really believe we're going to go to the pods here. You'll have 3 permanent, and I think we'll go the 3-6-6 route. 3 permanent, 6 teams 1 year, the other 6 the next year, and you rotate that around. So basically another whole pod and a half of someone else, and then you play everybody in your pod every year. And I think that'll work perfect.
So
and
a pod will have 4 teams in it, you think?
14 pods, and you will go your 3 teams in your pod, your permanent teams.
All right.
Play them every year.
All right.
And then you play 6 others 1 year, 6 others the next year.
And a 9-game schedule. Yep.
In a 9-game schedule. That's the ACC is doing a 3-5-5 that way. I think it'll work just as well doing the SEC with a 3-6-6.
So where that gets a little, just a little different from the norm is if I play, say, South Carolina and Columbia next year, I'm not going to get them in Tuscaloosa the next year. It would be
the year after.
Yeah. So it'd be like boom, 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 like that.
But it still matches up.
Yeah. Like if I play 4 years, I would get, say, South Carolina at home my freshman year. I go to Columbia my junior year.
Yeah.
But the concept is if you're on campus 4 years, you see everybody home and away while you're there. That's why the ACC wants to do it. And that's why it was so huge this week for the NCAA to change their guidelines that basically forced, if you were 12 teams or more than 10, it forced divisions, and they freed it up to where you don't have to have divisions. You can decide your champion, who plays in your championship game, if you have a championship game, who your conference champion, any way you want to decide it. They gave you freedom to do that as a conference. And I think that was done to open up these kind of scheduling models to sort of evolve as schedulers moving forward.
Yeah, I think this is pretty awesome. What's going to be interesting if we go with that model in the SEC once Texas and Oklahoma join the conference, is it apparent your 3 permanent games? For Alabama and Auburn, I think we probably could figure that out.
Well, I mean, for Alabama and Auburn, like who their pod is.
Yeah, I mean, no, the permanent 3.
Alabama, Auburn, Georgia, Tennessee is what I would do.
To keep, the Iron Bowl, the Deep South's oldest rivalry, and
Alabama, Tennessee.
Then what are you going to do about the cocktail party?
Then that becomes a problem.
Oh no, there's no way.
So you'd have to go Alabama.
Oh, okay. So Alabama,
Auburn, Georgia, Florida.
And then you lose Alabama, Tennessee.
Yep.
Alabama's got Tennessee, Auburn, and I would say LSU, right?
Well, but there again, now you're losing Auburn,
if they're
Georgia.
in the pod, then you're losing Auburn, Georgia.
You can't lose Deep South. There are just certain games in the SEC you can't lose. Iron Bowl, Egg Bowl, Deep South's oldest rivalry, cocktail party, I would say are the top 4. And Alabama, Tennessee is probably in that group as well.
Because if somehow you're
You can't lose those
rewarding,
games.
if you're rewarding winning your pod somehow, which I don't know if you are, but if you are awarding winning your pod may just be scheduling. To which case, LT, I don't know if what I'm discussing would impact you, but if you win your pod, somehow gets you into the discussion for the SEC championship, then you've got to play everybody in your pod. You can't have a schedule where you don't play everybody in your pod, I don't think. So you couldn't have Alabama, LSU, Auburn, and Tennessee. Then that would put Auburn's permanent teams being, Alabama, LSU, and Tennessee. And that would lose Auburn, Georgia.
Yeah.
But you're going to lose some rivalries.
But if Auburn
when
and
you go to
Georgia-
16, you're going to lose some annual rivalries.
Yeah, but the good news is every 2 years you're going to get that rivalry back.
Yeah, but there are some you cannot lose. Don't you agree?
I agree. I think I'm okay though as an Alabama guy if Alabama and Tennessee happens 2 times every 4 years. I think I'm okay with that.
And that's fine. And Tennessee would have over the last decade signed right up for that. Now maybe not if Josh Heupel can get it headed in the right way. But as an SEC fan, are you fine if you don't get the cocktail party every year? I mean, that's very selfish because we're doing this from an Alabama point of view, and Georgia fans may say, well, I don't care if I get the Iron Bowl every year, right?
Yeah, to me, the second best rivalry in conference behind Alabama Auburn is the cocktail party.
Yeah, you can't lose that. That's part of the fabric of your conference.
I would say you have to keep that. You got to have Texas and Texas A&M play every year.
No doubt. You got to have the Egg Bowl.
You got to have Texas and Oklahoma play every year.
I know. So that's the problem.
Yeah. See,
when you start checking these boxes, it gets really complicated.
But that forces that pod too. That forces that pod to be LSU, Texas, Texas A&M, and Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yep. And see what you end up doing now. There's going to,
and I think Oklahoma's going to be forced to play Oklahoma State every year.
At a conference, yeah.
But I think they'll be okay with that.
Yeah.
Would you, if you were them, would you want to do it like Georgia does Georgia Tech and Clemson does South Carolina, or South Carolina? You want to do it at the end, or do you want to do it at the beginning and start your year out with the bedlam?
I don't know.
I'd probably really go in. It just seems to fit better there when Kentucky's playing Louisville, Clemson or South Carolina's playing Clemson, Florida's playing Florida State. It just feels like it fits there in rivalry weekend.
Well, what if we're moving all those ACC games to the beginning of the year?
I mean, who knows? Because Kentucky, Louisville have played at the beginning of the year before.
Yeah.
It's not always been right at the end.
And I would enjoy, I'd enjoy the heck out of Kentucky, Louisville more, I think, in week 1 than I would at the rivalry weekend. I think Florida State would even fit better there.
Yeah.
On a Labor Day weekend.
I don't disagree.
Part of our show today, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. They bring you the Baumhauer Spotlight, and that's our Baumhauer's question of the day today. Scheduling, and with the ACC sort of leaking out, they're moving to a 3-5-5 model. Is the future 3-6-6 for the SEC? 3 permanents and 6 rotating could be the thing we're headed to in the Southeastern Conference, and that's our Baumhauer Spotlight, LT.
Yeah, Bob Baumhauer celebrating 40 years right here in the state of Alabama, the first to bring wings to the state, 14 restaurants, and right now he's got that inflation sucks menu going on. Baumhauer's trying to save you a few bucks. Try their delicious fried Wickles for $6.99, the tailgate burger $7.99, the barbecue Yardbird $9.99, and more. Stop in for lunch or dinner, Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
All right, we're right here overlooking the number 10 tee as some of the Pro-Am continues to roll in. Our beautiful location here, and Rockstar down on the course here shortly as we move forward. Part of the show today, as always, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. We're looking forward to a great lunch a little bit later on today with those folks in town. 108 days until the start of the college football season. We've got some more college football news to tell you about when we come back right here on the next round, which is also brought to you in part by our friends at Cowan Equipment. We had some interesting Cowan Equipment poll questions yesterday. Brownie, update us on those poll questions, and then LT will tell us about Cowan Equipment. But, one of those that we've been asking for the past couple of days was Bono or Chris Berman, who's more popular?
And a lot of people said it was just a dumb question. You got to understand, sometimes we ask these just to see how one-sided it is. First of all, I'm going to go in order. Scooby Wright, we ask, in a gas mask, what's in a gas mask on his arm tattoo? Is it dynamite, his nuts, a nun, or other? His nuts got 41%.
I still think it was a nun.
I believe it is a nun. Didn't we get that confirmed that it is a nun?
I think it was his mutt, he said.
His mutt?
His dog.
Who is more well known? Bono, 81%. Chris Berman, 19%.
That blows me away, 19% believe. Chris Berman is more known.
People know Chris Berman than Bono.
Again, my dad knows who Chris Berman is. My dad has no idea what U2 is. He thinks U2 were things he had to worry about when he was a kid working their way into American harbors.
Sunday Bloody Sunday was just a day in the lot at the mud puddle for him.
Yeah, a lot going on out here at the Regions Tradition. We continue on as we broadcast live right here on The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
We all see what's going on with supply chain problems. Grocery store, gas station, hardware store, the one-time supply chains are not a problem when products are made in the United States. That's where Red Wing Shoes has an advantage. Red Wing Shoes has been making footwear in the USA for more than 100 years. That American quality doesn't come alone. It comes with excellent customer service. Using a 3D scan, the Red Wing team will measure your feet to ensure a great fit. You've always wanted to try the best, and you deserve the best. Visit your local Red Wing Shoe store in Trussville and Pelham.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's. Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride. Whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back with you at one of the great events here in the Birmingham area since the early 90s was the Bruno's Memorial Classic, now the region's tradition, out here at the original home, the Founders Course at Greystone, on what is one of the more beautiful days we've ever had for this event in 30 years. There is one puff of cloud that is now blowing over the, it's just like a little puff, like if we were just blowing a little smoke in the air to say,
paint a picture, Jim.
Just a great day, and that's it. That's the only cloud in the sky, and it's a puffy white cloud, a little happy cloud that's bouncing around. That scene setter is brought to you by our friends at Night Edie and the folks at Sanford Baseball, because we've got great weather coming, and they had a great time last night out at the Hoover Met. They get to do it again next Tuesday with another SEC team.
Yeah, it's the spring swing. It's the inaugural spring swing. This is a great idea. I'm sure it'll be back for years to come. It is coming up May 17 again at the Hoover Met, when Auburn comes to town to take on Sanford. Gates will open at 5 o'clock. First pitch at 6 o'clock. Tickets just $15. They are available at this website. I'm going to read it twice. reserve.imclutch.com/Sanford Swing. That's reserve.imclutch.com/Sanford Swing. And it is coming up May 17th. First pitch at 6 o'clock, Hoover Met, as Sanford takes on Auburn.
I'm always interested when you end up reading a website twice and you say that, does that mean you're not a big fan of the website?
No,
or
it's just
complicated?
I know it's got a lot in there, so I want people to have a chance to say, oh, he's about to read the website. Let me write this down.
Hey, by the way, Sanford baseball last night, they had not one, but 2 grand slams at the Hoover Met.
Right.
To beat the defending national champs, Mississippi State, 8-6. So midweek win for Sanford as they beat Mississippi State 8-6. But Mississippi State really saving everything for the weekend series coming up. 2 more series, and they're trying to get into the field at the SEC tournament coming up out at the Hoover Met here pretty soon.
Lance just answered a question I was wondering.
Well, how long have y'all been back on?
What do you think? 2 minutes?
We have about 2 minutes.
Restroom and back. I mean, you beelined it, right?
I didn't stop to talk to one person. It was a very, very quick walk. Went straight to the bathroom and straight back.
I'm gonna have to go at some point. I was wondering what it was gonna be like.
Are you using this house right here?
No, that's
what I'm doing.
I mean, really, if we could.
No, there's a dude out back. He's got the Wisconsin tent. I've already eyeballed him.
Yeah,
he looks like a nice gentleman.
I'll go ask.
Oh, but seriously,
is this his house?
Would you let any stranger?
He probably listens to the show. He probably likes
might listen to the show. He's a Wisconsin Badger. Paul Chris, we could talk a little bit.
That's
Ray
right.
Mertz gonna have a big year this year. I think Braylon Allen's got an outside shot at winning Heisman.
Dude, if he serves me a charcuterie board, I'll let him host. He can take my spot for the rest of the day.
I would love it because I'm in the dead sun. I picked the wrong seat.
Yep, my bad.
It's legitimately 300 yards that way.
Okay, he's walking up. I'm going to go talk to him. I'll be right back. I'll post you guys.
Yeah, please do.
Yep. In that process, it's time for our New Life Art viewing menu. As Brown gives us the big frontal as he walks away and goes to have a conversation. New Life Art can give you a view of anything, LT, in the sports world.
Yeah, remember, submit that T-shirt design and win. It's as simple as going to nextroundlive.com to shoot us that design. We had the really cool O with different elements of the show on that. That's available right now in our merch store. But New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787 or online, danielmooreart.com.
All right, I think we have some Fox executives from the USFL that are rolling in right now. And if I know my professional golfers, maybe that's Stuart Appleby, the Aussie who just hit his tee shot. Pro's wearing shorts out here on a Pro-Am day.
I should have.
But this group coming up are a couple of Fox executives and also the Chancellor of Alabama. That's Fess St. John there, who's about to get up and do a tee shot.
Okay.
All this you can't see. It's like I'm calling play-by-play.
Did you announce these guys this morning?
I did. This was one of the first, if not my first group. I think I did McElroy's group first.
If your name is Fess, it's got to be short for something, right?
Yes.
It wouldn't be Fester.
Don't think so. But that was popular back in the Cowboy days.
Fester was?
Yeah, wasn't it?
I don't know. Fester always a bad connotation for me.
He just hit a tee shot that's going to climb the hill up there. It's getting up near the false front, though.
Are you doing play-by-play now?
Yeah, because this guy coming up 3 times. I mean, when I introduced him, anytime you can say 3-time Super Bowl champion, this is
Moose?
Daryl Johnson is getting a chance.
Do we want to do the Moose thing after he hits? You want to do that?
Nope, I don't. But I'd love for you to.
You would. Come on, Dudley, do it.
I wanted Rocky to ask him about his attire on Fox Sundays.
Rocky's got to grab him after he hits because the Moose he looks like he is he's headed to court right after he's to try a case, doesn't he?
Yeah, or he looks like a defendant sometimes.
Moose. That's a bugger. He's not going to be happy with that one.
Yep, he's about to turn around and look at us for talking while he was hitting.
Yep.
He seems very passive
He's
aggressive.
got his shirt untucked. He doesn't care.
Yeah, that's right. He knows. He knows as well as anybody. This is just a pro am.
Did Rocky grab him?
Oh no. Yep. This is going to be our first try. Rockstar is about to interview Moose Johnson. Go right ahead, Rockstar. Talk to the Moose.
Guys, I'm with Daryl Moose Johnson. I'm going to give him one question. One of my hosts loves your style. How fast does your tailor work?
I'm actually able to buy everything off the rack. So I don't have to, and nothing's custom made.
Nothing?
No.
Well, that's amazing. Yeah. This guy is obsessed, says you have great style, you have amazing outfits, so kudos to your tailor. You don't have to pick any.
No. It's easy. Yeah, we make it easy. It's actually it's one of the more enjoyable things post game is to go onto Twitter.
Yeah.
And see mostly the criticisms, but some of the thumbs up on it.
Well, that's awesome. Well, good luck with everything.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
Join us
All right.
in the next round.
Yeah, have a great
Johnson,
weekend.
thank you.
All right.
Good luck.
Wow. Rockstar Moose Johnson. Off the rack. Are you surprised at that?
Well, you embellished that a little bit.
What?
I said his
Where are you going?
attire. I'm getting in the damn shade. I said
You're
his
out of the
attire.
camera shot.
It's okay. People have seen me enough. I said his attire is interesting. Rockstar said I love his attire.
You got to embellish things every now and then. Off the rack. Good job, Rocky. Yeah, it was really good.
Some of our New Life art viewing menu brought to you by our friends at New Life. Did you do the read?
Yeah,
you
I did.
Yeah. So tell us about it, John. What are you watching tonight, buddy?
Well, I'm not watching Lance right now on the camera, but coming up tonight, you're lucky the Preds are out, so I don't have to throw hockey anymore in the viewing menu. But on HGTV at 7 p.m. tonight, anybody ever had buyer's remorse when you've made big purchases?
Yes, yep. Bought a house one time. Not a good idea.
Well, you'd have been on this show then. Why the heck did I buy this house at 7 p.m. on HGTV? Tonight, a family bought a house with a 5-car garage. They don't park a single car in there. They just store stuff, and it's become a hazard for them. So coming up at 7 p.m. tonight on HGTV. Also tonight, 5 p.m. BBC. I think one of the only films Brown and I will ever agree on, and that is Man on Fire, one of my favorite films of all time. Really, really solid movie. Wasn't that you, Brown, that liked Man on Fire?
I love Man. We all do.
No, we all do. Greasy Bear. The interesting thing about Man on Fire, Lunsford, is it got one of the worst Rotten Tomato scores I've ever seen for a film that I think is really good. And I think it's just the style that Tony Scott did it in.
Yeah, no, I love it.
You're just talking about how it shot real darkly.
Well, and there was a lot of
flashbacks and
I don't know how he cut it up. It was.
I think it's unique though. That's what
it is unique, and he's done it a few times.
And I can't believe Lund says it's the only movie we'll agree on. Do you really believe that?
Have you seen the movies that I say I like and that you say you can't watch for 5 minutes? But no, Man on Fire is very stylized.
And I haven't seen that movie, so
you've never seen Man on Fire.
I've never seen Man on Fire.
Oh my God!
I can't believe that, Jim. It's a good flick.
Is that when the
it's Denzel Washington as a bodyguard,
and Michael Douglas has a bat, and he goes into a convenience store?
Falling Down.
That's Falling Down.
Yeah, very close.
Falling Down is a good film, though.
I've just seen him walk. He's really upset. He's having a bad
pissed,
day,
man.
He's pissed, yep.
And he goes into a convenience store with a bat.
We once had a coworker that we called Falling Down. You remember that?
Yeah, I do. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time before he was Michael Douglas.
Man on Fire is it sequel to All the Right
Moves? That is it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It shows where DiGiorgio goes to the small college, succeeds.
Yep, they pick it up right where All the Right Moves stops.
Unfortunately, knocks up a couple of girls though, and has to drop out. And becomes a steel worker.
Literally, how he becomes a man on fire at that point. Right?
That is right. Yes,
dude, another girl, you are on fire, man.
Oh, jeez.
All right, that is what Lunsford is watching. 4 Downs coming up.
By the way, I started The Shining Girls last night, a new Apple Plus show with Elizabeth Moss. Watched first couple of episodes. Really interesting.
Really?
But really trippy. Like most Apple stuff. Yeah.
Well,
There's a little, it's a serial killer, but it's like he can time travel.
Have you heard anything about Jessica Biel's I'm Candy?
I saw the trailer, and boy, they make her look bad.
They do. But I'm Candy. I really believe if I get the gist of what it's going to be, they're in a small town. She's in a Sunday school class with other adults, and she ends up having an affair with one of her friends, maybe her best friend's husband.
Oh, they shoot this in Anniston?
And then they end up killing the wife, I believe. Or maybe killing the husband.
Wow.
Sounds uplifting.
Yeah.
A real laugher, huh?
But apparently she is she
Really good
rave
in it?
reviews.
Yeah.
That's what everyone is saying about it.
She's hot in it.
Yeah, she is not. She is not that. All right, 4 downs coming up in our next segment. A couple of college football moves here. USC helping out their defense a little bit. They've already got Shane Lee from Alabama, linebacker. Defensive end Solomon Byrd, one of the better defenders in the Mountain West from Wyoming to USC. Pretty good pickup there for Lincoln Riley, addressing what you've always said is his biggest problem, the other side of the ball.
Lance, I think you'd have to agree with me. He's never really had the defensive commitment. I know he hired Alex Grinch, but it didn't really translate into that defensive commitment you need. Now, when you look at the NFL draft, I think you see roster-wise they weren't matched up with the Southeastern Conference very well. But the defense was what always killed him.
Yeah, and I thought Drake Jackson, a guy that ended up going in the 3rd or 4th round this year, was going to be maybe the number 1 overall pick when I first saw him play as a true freshman. And Todd Orlando's defense just wasn't good, but I expect a lot more from Alex Grinch. And Lincoln Riley said he was going to be very active in this portal, man, and he is busting through it. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been more active than Lincoln Riley.
And I think that shows you he had to be, right? I think that shows you he knew he had to be super active in this portal to build the type of roster that could compete.
Can I tell you one of the joys that I'm getting nowadays? Because I don't have many. I spend
such a tough life, Jim.
Spend a lot of time out of the house, traveling around and stuff.
Right.
But like
restaurant to restaurant to complain.
I went to sleep last night. I got up at 5 a.m. This morning. Made it out here a little earlier than I needed to, and I didn't check my DraftKings. I just logged on. I spent $5 last night to win 70.
Oh, that's
Look
exciting!
Jim Dunaway.
I mean, that's like a pleasant surprise.
Did you have Reed Detmers on the hill for you last night?
I did not, but I did. I was smart enough to stay away from that game because I know what can happen to Tampa Bay.
You
so many
smelled
times.
a no-hitter?
Yeah, I mean, it happens once a year to us.
It really does. You guys get no hit.
Well, no, that was the first time you've been no-hit since 2006. You've been no-hit 12 times, I think, in your franchise history. So from the beginning, what was the first year, like 96, 97?
It was either 96, 97, or 98.
Yeah, so for the first 10 years, you guys got no-hit every year.
Yeah. I mean, that was it, almost every year. It won't open up for me. Here we go. I went with Giolito, who you like from the White Sox, a 4-1 win. He gave me a ton of points. And Carrasco for the Mets, 4-2 win. He gave me a ton of points. In the field, I had Mike Trout, Aaron Judge, and Ronald Acuna. They all had big nights. And that's how you win $70.
That's exactly how it's done.
That's how you turn 5 into 7.
That's good for you.
Take that. How's your Bitcoin doing today? My draft coin's doing okay.
Bitcoin's sluggish a little bit. Lunsford will tell you. It's up a little bit today, but it's been a rough go.
Hadn't been real good lately.
Not lately.
We'll do 4 downs coming up in the next segment, but LT's got his hat on today. We can't see that beautiful hair,
mighty, man.
Yeah,
This
LT's
sun.
roasting.
Yeah, we're going to have to alternate or something.
So, in studio, he's frigid. Out here, he's roasty. You just cannot find the happy medium.
Well, you've only got one side of it. It'll get you in a minute. With age comes for most comes hair loss. I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They perform genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge, and Dr. B is the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had a virtual meeting to go over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness of my hair. I'm excited to see the results in the next few months. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. Tell him the next round sent you.
Okay, so true question here. Okay, we'll make this a poll question. Do we want at the top of the hour to spin around and have the camera just showing the tee shots, the tee box, and we just have that as our shot because people know what we look like, the three of us, and then LT and us are able to, we can all move in the shade.
Nah, I think that's boring.
Just to see the people hitting tee shots?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of hackers and
maybe
an occasional pro.
Maybe y'all can set it up where you can see you and the tee shot. And then I'll move on the other side.
Or we can leave it exactly as it is. Find out when we
That's
come
what I'm
back.
voting on, by the way.
4 downs is on the other side. This is TNR.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here from the Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brush. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to, just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
I mean, if you are watching us, you're starting to see it happen right now. But if you're not, I just tweeted it out at Jim Dunaway. LT's current situation, and soon to be Brown, we have reached the point in our career where we are now using a retractable roof to take us
we
out
got
of
a
the
problem
sun.
with this one, Jim.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Is this technically opening a umbrella in a house?
Wow. I don't know, but I just lost an eye. Is that bad luck?
Nah.
Yeah, that's bad luck.
Put a patch
there we
on
go.
it.
We're good.
All right. So we now have my left shoulder was starting to get hot. But
It's hot in the sun now. I don't mind telling you it's hot in the sun.
Skylar, who's watching and listening to us up on a roof, says, man, it's hot. If making the tee box the shot gets LT in the shade, then by all means do it, no problem, to help LT out.
I feel bad. Tyler's on a roof?
Yeah, he's on a roof.
It's got to be hot up there on that roof.
But he said, I'm sure you're hot here at the golf course drinking your water.
I am.
And soon to be vodka.
I am, man. It is. It's scorching.
Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services, and then we'll get into four downs, and it may be a junk-cated four downs as we have to talk to some guests. As Rockstar will interrupt if we have to.
Hey, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090.
I swear to God, I think this is the lowest point of our show.
You think? We've done some pretty bad stuff. Are you talking about history of our career, or are you talking about the next round?
Dude, I mean, there's nothing else to do. Switch seats, and I'll go no umbrella where you are.
No, I'm good.
Here, take another picture.
No, I'm good.
Are you?
Why were you not happy with that one? No, be honest. Why were you not happy?
I didn't have my umbrella up. So are you talking about the history of our show or just the next round?
No, I mean, you and I back in the day, we
my God.
We were at a pizza delivery place in North Alabama on the sidewalk with
Yeah,
trucks
that's
going
the
down
one.
78.
That's the one I intentionally, what do you call it? Hijacked or whatever?
Yeah, you unplugged us.
Yeah, I unplugged us just so we didn't have to do it.
See, that whole thing, bad remotes, that's a whole episode
I know.
of the
I'll
thing
tell
we're
that story
gonna
again.
do.
Lunsford says me and the LT look like old Southern belles holding our umbrella. I heard some show.
Okay.
We're going to have to get some mint juleps, aren't we?
Rockstar, in about 5 minutes, will you come roll Mr. Taylor back in?
Hey, at least, P. Diddy used to have somebody hold his umbrella.
I know,
at least we're holding our own
At
umbrella.
least we'll have somebody sitting here holding
I've got
it.
Brown doing it for me. It works
Yeah.
out really good.
You're in the shade, Dunaway.
Yeah, I feel great.
You got it made.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got four downs today.
All right, let's hit it.
Four downs brought to you by Vulcan Tires. 4 great locations.
4 locations and soon to be 5 locations. Dunaway, you mentioned Pell City. That is right around the corner. We'll give you more update on that as we get more information. But anything you need, bumper to bumper, get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more for you and your family. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
So you'll let me you'll let me know when Rockstar needs to interrupt 4 downs, right?
Yeah, he's standing right there, though.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it's not going to be soon.
All right, not anytime soon. Hit
Nope.
it, Lunsford.
First down.
Okay, first a little precursor to this story. It's from USA Today, and I'll just read it as it is. U.S. Open local qualifying isn't easy. For context, at the Oakwood Country Club qualifier in Kansas City on Monday, 58 players were playing for 3 spots, and just 25 players broke 80, Brown. And then there's John Eckert. John Eckert, who lost his bracket challenge.
I saw this story, yeah.
The bracket challenge loser, LT, had to try to qualify for the U.S. Golf Open.
That's pretty good.
Eckert goes out and shoots a 40 over par in front of everybody at the qualifier, a 112.
Well, there was a time to be eligible for the U.S. Open, you had to have a certain handicap, U.S. Open qualifier. I think that's still the case. And that's what I don't get is how he was able to skirt that if that's the kind of round he shot.
40 over 112.
That's not great.
The worst score by how many strokes?
112, I'm going to say, was the worst score by, I'm going to say somebody shot a 92. So I think it was the worst score by 20 shots.
By 20 shots. This is ironic. It was the worst score by only 4 shots.
Oh, really? Somebody else played that poorly,
So
huh?
the guy
Can
almost...
you imagine if you would have been a guy that finished behind him?
Yeah, I know. The guy that's just paying off a bet.
So that guy went out there and almost didn't have the worst score to qualifier. So here it is. If you were playing a U.S. Open qualifier what would be your score?
Oh, there's no
be
telling.
honest.
No, well, first, a lot of it depends on the course.
Let's say you're right here at Oak Hill.
Oakwood. Oakwood. I know nothing about that course. I mean, playing in that kind of pressure, I haven't played in pressure in a very, very long time, since back in college, really. So playing under that kind of pressure, I mean, I'd be lucky right now, mid-80s.
Mid-80s.
Yeah.
I think what I would do is I'd take 3 clubs.
Yeah.
You would go 10 cup on it. I see you.
But I would go, my lowest club would be a 7-iron. I'd take a 7, a wedge, and a putter.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just try to keep it around 100.
So
and that would be good. I mean, do you think you could beat 112, LT, if you went out?
I honestly haven't played in 5 years. I think I could give 112 a go right now.
Yeah. 112 sounds about right for me, and I play all the time. Playing by rules and everything.
Yeah, that's the thing is a lot of
No
people
gimmies.
a lot of people don't actually know the rules, so they may drop in spots
Well,
where.
and my problem would be I'd probably 4-putt a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's it. I mean, the other day when we played at Shoal Creek and I shot a 93, everybody's like, God, you must have played well. You shot a 93. And I said, they gave me everything within 6 feet of the hole.
That's the thing. And
And
those putts, those putts with pressure on, that's a different
Do you
putt.
have to putt out? It's not within the leather there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You putt everything.
Hey, no mulligans either. It's crazy.
And you can't roll the ball either. Can
No, you don't touch it.
Do I get 1 throw per hole?
Yeah, 1 throw per hole. Yeah, they do allow that out of the sand normally.
Second down.
Okay, what happens next? All right. A football or basketball team in the Power 5 misses the postseason because of an NIL violation, or the Power 5 breaks away and starts their own situation.
Power 5 breaks away because I think, Lance, when we get to the point that you're going to start missing the postseason because of stuff in the NIL, that's what's going to force them to break away.
Yeah, I would lean with you. Again, I don't think there's going to be a lot of retro penalties on this thing. I think moving forward, I think there's going to be some guidelines. You're going to have to follow those guidelines. And when's the last time somebody had to miss the postseason? Remind me.
Seems like it was a basketball team. I mean, Auburn had to miss it a few years ago in
year.
basketball, but it had nothing to do with NIL. It's all back to the FBI. FBI things, self-imposed things. So I don't know. Everyone's talking about these NIL guidelines and stuff, but are we really headed to a place where teams are going to miss postseason because of
No, that's what I'm
NIL?
saying. If we get to that point, that's what's going to force a lot of these teams to break away. They don't want that.
All right, let's do third down.
Third down.
And I think this is Brian Harson's group. So if you see Rockstar with Brian Harson, let me know. On third down here, I'll ask this question. When I say Pro Sports Dynasty, what franchise pops to mind? LTU first.
New England.
The Patriots, right? Not the Lakers for you.
Mine was the Yankees.
For some reason, when I wrote this last night, it was the Celtics because I was sitting watching an NBA game and I was writing notes about, Boston's got a chance, big game coming up with the Milwaukee series. And, I think of the Boston Dynasty, the Red Auerbach days. Now, I didn't see it, but I always read about it.
Nobody talks about the Bulls.
They really don't. They really don't.
They won 3 and 3, right? Separated by 2 years. The Jordan years playing baseball.
And that's really more impressive than what the Lakers and Celtics did in the 80s, right?
Well, yeah, because they would have won 8 consecutive.
Oh yeah, if Jordan never goes,
yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Lance is right. They would have won 8 in a row in what many regard as the prime of the NBA. I mean, you can make that argument, right? That was
Houston won both of those. Houston, really good team, but
yeah, you can make an argument that was the prime of the NBA.
All right, let's do our fourth down.
Fourth down.
Happy birthday to Cam Newton, who is 33, and to Matt Leinart, who is 39. Who had the better college career?
Matt Leinart. Cam Newton had the better year, but Matt Leinart won a Heisman, as Cam did, but Matt Leinart won 2 national championships.
College career is Leinart. Leinart never had a year like Cam Newton did, but college career is Leinart.
Yeah, I mean, 2-time national champion Matt Leinart.
Yep.
They count. I mean, they don't count one of them, but 2-time national
should have been
champion.
3. I still don't know how they lost to Texas.
Yeah, I'm with Lance on that. Well, they got cocky, I think.
But that just, there are very few people you would say that.
Yeah.
That had a better career than Cam Newton, even if it was just 1 year Cam Newton. But Matt Leinart's one of those guys, and they share a birthday, which is a little ironic to me.
It is a little ironic.
Interesting.
And that is 4 Downs, brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire.
Hey, again, great guys, locally owned and operated, 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location there in Pell City. Take your car and get a look at anything bumper to bumper. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
All right, so we're sitting here, and they do have a female in their group who just played a tee shot. That's why that was a broken group that's about to tee up.
I believe this is Coach Harson. We'll hold off on the break. Let Rockstar talk to Coach Harson.
For the affiliates along the way.
Yeah.
We will hold us through the top of the hour here. We'll give you a station ID and a local break coming up. Local break number 212.
That was going to be Ann Moon down the way that teed off there. Ann Moon.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, she's about to tee off.
Oh,
right
is
now,
she?
Yeah.
Why is she up so close?
Well, she's on the ladies' tee, Lance. Oh. Well, they play from a different tee. You know that, don't you?
Lance being Mr. Women's Sports.
I was just asking. They're all back here.
Well, she's playing for the ladies' tees. The seniors play up there, too.
Yeah.
That's where Wimp got to play.
That's where people with umbrellas on the golf course go up to tee off.
Yeah. Oh, I do remember how Lance hates umbrellas. And all of a sudden,
I do.
All of a sudden, now that one is extremely necessary.
Yeah, it really is.
Here we go.
You know, what's really crazy, if you're just tuning in, we're not in the middle of a Morton Salt rain delay.
Yeah.
We have not brought it. It's perfect weather out here. It's just we've got.
Well, the sun's intense.
The sun is so good that we've got the umbrella out.
Yeah.
And Rockstar is he efforting Brian Harson?
Well,
right
I don't
now?
really know. It looks like I don't know that Coach Harson ever even made it to the tee, to be honest with you.
Is this his group?
Yeah, it's his group. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know that he ever made it to the tee. I think he's signing autographs. He may be one of those that he's like, hey, I'm just going to sit over here in the cart and sign autographs.
I could see that.
He had a great tee shot.
Because there was a time Malzahn didn't play, right?
Yeah, Malzahn didn't play. No. It was Chiswick. Chiswick didn't play golf, so he'd just sit in the cart, sign autographs, and let everybody just go on. And I think that's what Brian Harson has chosen to do.
Well, I will tell you, Ernie Els ended up not playing today. He has a little pulled muscle.
We had a WD,
and he is trying to rehab it today to try to be ready to go for round 1 tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, you tell me, Brown. We holding or we breaking here?
I say we hold. I think Brian Harson's about to come up here and hit, and then Rockstar is going to get a question with him.
Okay, we're going to go a hold. We're going to hold here. We're at the Regions Tradition Pro-Am.
Yeah. As Lance just said, it is hot. It is very hot out here.
I'm getting cute umbrella, and I thought it was hot as hell out here.
And here comes the Auburn football coach.
Yep.
He's going to hit from all the way back here on the back tee.
Yeah, he doesn't seem happy about that.
Yeah, he doesn't. No applause for Coach Harson, I've noticed.
Nobody knows who it is.
Nobody's applauding for Coach Harson.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Harson.
Brian's got a lot of cameras, a lot of video cameras behind him.
Nope, nobody clapped.
Nope, nobody clapped for Coach Harson.
How's this swing, bro?
It's a pretty good looking swing, to be honest with you. And he's a big guy.
Good. Former quarterback.
Quarterbacks generally play golf very, very well, Lance.
Muscles popping out of his back here.
No, he is fit. There is no doubt he's fit. So we'll see what kind of shot he hits, though.
Size 32 waist.
Not a very good shot.
No.
Coming up a little short.
Good looking swing, bad
if
shot.
If he would have used Mrs. Moon's tee, that would have been right up there.
That is true. That is true.
That is it's a tough hole, though, Brown. It's all uphill.
He's going to hit another one.
Big false front.
Coach is re-teeing.
What Brian Harson is doing now, this is a breakfast ball.
He needs to go for it. I mean, look.
You don't think he swung hard enough?
I want to see a slice right into the Superior Girl Club.
Well, we're about to see if we can get that out of Coach Harson.
Come on, missile it.
No, pretty much the same exact shot he just hit.
He's consistent. That's what coaches want, Brown. I want to know
consistency. You're absolutely right.
I'm a little surprised for his build. That's all we got.
Yep, he's coming over with the Rockstar.
Here we go. Yep. We're going to see if this works.
No, it's going to work.
Here we go.
Yep.
Brian Harson now walking back after going about 100 yards.
Yeah. He had a couple shots.
That's what I used to call him, Brown.
Yep. All right, here comes Rockstar with Coach Brian Harson. Go, Rockstar.
Guys. With Coach Brian Harson from Auburn, I got one question for you today from the next round. You're 8 years old, and you have to drive from now on what your dream car was when you were 8 years old. What are you driving?
8 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a 68 Mustang.
Oh.
You enjoy that? Would you like that now, though?
I have a 69 Mustang.
You're a year off.
Yeah, so I couldn't get that one. It was my dad's when he was racing. I actually tried to buy it, so I ended up getting a 69 Mustang Mach 1, and we're in the works of putting it all together right now.
Yeah, so there you go, man.
It'll be about 750 horsepower. We just got to get it all dialed in. So some muscle.
There you go. We didn't notice Coach got to hit 2 balls today.
I didn't get to. I just kind of chose to right there. Yeah. This is a tough group right here.
It's all right, man. Fit the heat. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
All right, that's Coach Brian Harson.
I hate to be the first to say this,
but
But Rockstar's better at this than 90% of the people I see going into the locker room at halftime.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, maybe even 95%.
Yeah, they're more interesting questions.
Yeah. I mean, I'd much rather know at halftime going into the locker room.
Kind of cardio?
Brian Harsin, I know that was a horrible end of the first half drive. But if you're 8 years old, what would be your dream car?
You turn the football over 3 times. Probably not going to be able to come back in this final 30 minutes. But
I mean, honest to goodness, I would rather hear Rockstar do those interviews at halftime of football games than most of the people who do it.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm with you.
Yep. All right.
Good
Now
job, Rocky.
that gets us to the top of the hour. That, by the way, is break number 212. If you're listening on local stations like the one in Apalachicola right now, your boss of the beach playing nonstop hits. We're at the region's tradition. This is the next round.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
You seen what these kids are doing now? What's that? They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yup.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yup.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
If I say LSU and walk-ons, can you tell me the golfer's name that just hit LT? I know you know him, Brown.
Yeah, I can. It is Smiley Kaufman.
Close. That would be a good one.
Except that he's not on the Champions Tour. Smiley might be still in his 20s.
Oh, I thought he might just be playing.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not looking. I'm not paying attention.
David Toms.
That was the great David Toms.
That was a pretty good pull, though.
It wasn't bad.
I think
yeah.
Smiley's actually got a little stake in walk-ons, is why I was thinking.
Yeah, I think he definitely does. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah.
This hour of the show brought to you by our friends at Champy's world-famous fried chicken. More on them in a moment. And the headlines right here brought to you by Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. If you're looking for a respected roofing contractor, there's none better than Greg from Pell City. Greg, we recommend him for years. We've done that because he's locally owned. He's been locally owned for over 20 years. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. Best warranties in the business. Your insurance companies trust him. So if Greg's up on your roof, he's going to come down. Those insurance guys, sometimes they won't even go up on the roof. They just say, Greg, you say what? Okay, we trust you, Greg. He's going to get the maximum amount of money from the insurance companies for you because he knows what they're looking for, and he knows what works and what doesn't work. And for him, honest, hard work works, and it works for the insurance companies, and that's what you get from Greg Nelson, Greg from Pell City. If you hadn't had your roof inspected in the last few years, especially after these recent storms, call Greg Nelson today, 205-542-3531. 542-3531 for a free no-cost inspection. You can also look him up, Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It is Storm Restoration Roofing. Of course, we've got softball going on, UAB against Charlotte today in the CUSA tournament. Alabama off today. They play the winner of Auburn and Missouri, who play today at 1:30. That game is on the SEC Network. More of the NBA playoffs tonight. 2 games on TNT, Milwaukee and Boston at 6. Golden State and Memphis at 8:30. 4 more hockey games. My Lightning blew a game last night at Toronto. They were up 2-0. It got away from them. 3 more games tonight because the Predators are out. That includes a big one in New York, Madison Square Garden, as the Rangers try to stay alive. They're down 3-1 to Pittsburgh. That's at 6 o'clock on ESPN.
So the stud player for Toronto is that American kid that we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's tough for them that an American, because that is their sport, right? Hockey.
Yeah.
And that their big star, the guy that is basically,
they don't care. They're so
you don't
hungry.
think they care? They're so hungry for a cup. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
It's been so long.
Yeah.
I saw Greg hit it pretty good. How did Nate hit?
I don't know. I can't see from under my umbrella. It's tough.
Yeah. You just went a little Rihanna there with us, right?
I did. Well, technically, I got to be honest. Lance's umbrella was what was blocking me.
Sorry.
I know it's okay. It's okay.
I can't see from under my umbrella.
Gosh.
Rockstar is down there. We're going to get to him. And George Brett, I'm told, is going to be by here to sit with us on our beautiful set.
Yeah, he's coming by
here in just a
Are
second.
you going to give him some of your umbrella shade there, Lance?
I will, yeah.
George Brett, the great George Brett.
While we're waiting on Rockstar to signal up to us, I will tell you that part of the show this hour always brought to you by our friends at Champy's Chicken. Champy's world-famous fried chicken, where right now I would eat 4 tamales, a chicken on a stick, a whole chicken finger platter, and a 2-piece dark. You can get all that
You'd
right
eat
now.
all that?
I can eat it all right now. I'm that hungry.
Yeah.
Champy'schicken.com, champy'schicken.com. Highway 119 in Alabaster, a wonderful place. If you're looking for a unique place with great atmosphere, that's a meal that you can go to lunch or dinner and then come back and say, you know, that was so good. I cannot wait till I go back again. That is Champy's Chicken at champy'schicken.com. We're on hole 10. It's about 158-yard par 3.
And this is the watering hole. This is the one that's surrounded by all the festive tents and stuff.
Yeah, what they're trying to do here, for those that watch the PGA Tour event in Phoenix, the 16th is a party. And look, they know they can't create that. I mean, nobody in the PGA Tour could recreate that, much less, the Champions Tour. But they're trying to create that type of atmosphere where people just come here, have a party, and enjoy their time. And I actually think they've done a really good job of it out here.
I'll tell you, man, the crowd for this early. I mean, when we got here, Dunaway, I know you got here before any of us. I guess, Brown, you were out here early as well.
I was
blown away at how many people were out here at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, good turnout today. Good turnout. People love coming to see the celebs.
Just one observation, walking up here to play this par 3 158.
Yeah.
Greg Byrne and Nate Oates, they wanted their options when they come out.
A lot of clubs.
Nate's got 3 clubs with him.
Yeah.
And Greg's got 4 clubs with him. So that works out really good. Yeah. I mean, they make bags for those guys.
Yes, they're looking at all their clubs up there with them.
Let's see if Rockstar can corner one of those guys before they make it up to the green where the caddies have already made their way up. We're right here off of number 10.
They ask us not to slow down play. Do you think we're slowing down play?
No more than pictures and interviews.
Oh, Rockstar's got them both. Yeah.
Go, Rocky.
I got Coach Oates and Mr. Bird over here. I got a coach. What would you rather host if the pay was the same? Wheel of Fortune, Price is Right, or Family Feud? And why?
I like the Family Feud and get a little more interaction.
You do?
Yeah, I was never a Price is Right guy.
Why? You got more games on Price is Right. You have to memorize a bunch of games.
I'm not a big shopper. I have no idea how much any of that stuff costs.
Like you, what would you get? Price is Right, Family Feud, or Wheel of Fortune? Price is
probably a Family Feud because it would take a little more knowledge compared to the other one. Just kind of be.
And you get some perverted answers.
And I'm not. Yeah.
No, that's not why. That's a bad reason.
I'm like him. I don't shop either, so I don't know.
Well, neither do I. But still,
you always watch Wheel of Fortune. But it's not a whole lot of hosting in Wheel of Fortune.
The work's done for you. Just watch the wheel spin. Show the letters.
I know. Right. We got paid a lot of money to do that, though.
They do. You'll have a good thank you guys for coming on. Good luck. You too. Appreciate it.
Rockstar gave him the U2 to Roll Tide. Roll Tide, yeah, U2.
Oh, that is fantastic. Rockstar right off of the number 10 tee. And this, as much as the umbrella has embarrassed me today, that may be our low point. This may be our high point out here is Rockstar off of the 10th tee doing these going to the locker room interviews. I love this.
Did he butcher Greg Burns' name? Yeah. What did he just call it?
Mr. and Mrs. Byrne.
I can tell with the amount of clubs, though, that boss and employer or employee have a side wager on this.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
You think Byrne and Oates have a little action on it?
I do.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. So which one's Phil Mickelson? Which one's going to end up losing?
I think Oates is actually going to win this round.
Oh, okay. I didn't see what either tee shot
I bet
went.
Byrne has played more golf, but I think Oates is actually going to win.
In my world, the retractable roof has been closed. I can't see anything that's going on the field.
I'm well aware. I'm the same way.
Oh, my man Eric Wood taking care of me.
Wait a second.
What, got you a marg?
No, he asked you a minute ago if you wanted anything, and he said no.
He wants a marg.
Did that come from up there?
Yeah.
I want whatever he has, but is it here?
Yes, it's just right there.
I don't want him to walk all the way up to the green.
Dunaway, of course, ordering what I've got because if it's bad.
Hey, there's a holdup. If you want to go talk to Kirby, Rockstar, he's right there.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Look at we got Kirby Smart coming up with the Rockstar.
George Brett Short.
Tell him not to big time us because we won a national championship.
What we have successfully done here is exactly what they've asked us not to do with the Rockstar. They loved the idea of Rockstar Cam, right?
Right.
What was the one thing they said? The only thing we ask you not to do is what?
Slow down play.
Yeah.
But we're not doing that.
Well, Kirby's about to wait on the tee.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Hey, go Dogs.
Just a peace sign?
He just blew you off. He just blew you off.
He really did.
He gave you the peace sign.
Oh.
I mean, I could be in bad shape. I've got an umbrella.
Kirby Smart just peace sign LT.
Yeah.
Without even looking.
No,
he didn't even look.
No, I think he saw who it was.
No, I don't think he did.
I told him earlier that you'd be on 10, that we'd be over here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I think this is the
he
first.
Could give a rat shit.
I think this is the first time he looked at you and said, "LT's not the coolest guy out here anymore. I cannot be friends with him."
Got an
He's
umbrella.
got an umbrella.
Yeah.
Dunaway laughs at this, but Dunaway, if you sat where I'm sitting without the umbrella, you'd stroke out.
Hey, I am.
There's no doubt.
I'm over here in the shade, and I'm starting to burn a little bit.
Yep.
Here is George Brett. Look at
George
this.
Brett, everybody.
Hall of Famer George Brett.
That's Jordan.
We're roasting.
We're roasting. So
George, how are you,
man?
man? Welcome
to
to
the
the
show.
show.
Under our umbrella here.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah.
We got margaritas if you want a margarita. Yeah, okay.
A little, yeah.
Can we put this on you?
Can we get the headset there?
There we go.
Man, George Brett.
So I got to tell you,
Here we are. Yeah. But we're very unprofessional.
So when I was 8, I had a pair of the pony cleats, George Brett, on the tongue of my pony cleats.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Spot built.
I mean, guys are getting millions of dollars, even college athletes now, for endorsement deals. Do you remember what you made on the pony deal?
It wasn't pony; it was spot built.
Oh, spot built.
Okay. Spot built shoes. I was making $5,000 a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
With along, my brother Ken was also on their staff. Bill Buckner, Gary Matthews, Jim Rice, maybe another guy. They had O.J. Simpson with the NFL. O.J. was making more than $5,000 a year. I guarantee you that. But it was Spot Built Shoe Company, and they're based out of Massachusetts. Good friend of ours owned the company, and wore Spot Built for a long time. And then Puma came knocking on my door, and I called my friend John Fisher, who's ran the company then, whose family owned it, and I said, John, we got a problem. Told him what Puma was offering me,
right? And
I said, if it's going to ruin our friendship, I'll just continue to wear your shoes. He said, if you don't take that deal, I won't be your friend. So he made it easy for me, you know.
That's always good to have good friends
Yeah.
like that. The city of Kansas City and the Royals fandom and stuff like that, it seems like one of those franchises that perfect time for you to be there, and just how much success you had there. The fans there, are they as wonderful to play for as they look like in television back then?
Well, if you're good, they are.
Yeah.
And they haven't been good since, they were pretty good in 14 and 15,
Yeah.
won the World Series
A
in
brief
15.
moment, but nothing like a dynasty.
You know, we have to do it different. We have to draft really good. If we miss a number 1 or number 2 draft pick, we're screwed. We really are. I mean, we hit it with Moustakas, Hosmer, you know, and every once in a while you go out and make a trade, and then we ended up making that trade when we traded Greinke, and we got Kane, we got Escobar, who are 2 big vital parts of that 14 and 15-year teams, you know, the World Series teams. And then all of a sudden, all those guys become free agents in 1 year, and what do you got to do? You got to rebuild. What really hurt us in 16 was we went to the 7th game of the World Series in 14, won the World Series in 15. We were 10 games out with 2 weeks to go in the All-Star break, or till the trading deadline. We win 7 games in a row. Now we're 4 games out.
Yeah.
And with maybe a week to go before, and we had to make a decision. Do we dump and rebuild, or do we go for it? We went for it. And as soon as we went for it, we lost 8 in a row and we're out of it. And then you're stuck with all these guys. They all become free agents, and now your only compensation is a coin flip, in my opinion. Every draft is a coin flip. Heads you win, tails you lose. And now these guys are AA, AAA, maybe in the major leagues, learning how to play in the major leagues. So we had our window. Hopefully our window will be back in about 2 or 3 years.
You say we when you talk about Kansas City for obvious reasons, but do you think some of that connection because of the movement of free agency is dead now?
It was dead this year because of the lockout.
It was,
There were
yeah.
a lot of guys just sitting around not knowing what's going to happen.
Right.
And we were fortunate. We got Zach Greinke back. He was the number 1 pick for us 18 years ago or 19, 20 years ago, and he's going to end his career in Kansas City, which is great. He's pitched fantastic. But, you know, I always call the organization we, because day after I graduated high school, I signed with the Royals. I'm still with them. I'm vice president of baseball operations.
Right.
I've been with them now since 1971, 51 years.
Wow.
That I've gotten a paycheck basically every 2 weeks for 51 years.
Yeah.
So it is definitely a we.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
it's not they, it's a we.
one of those guys you probably got right is Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid's 21 years old. He's already starting day 1. I know you played with his father back in the 80s, but what's the ceiling for Bobby Witt Jr.?
Well, I hate to use the term unlimited ability, because if you use that term, he'll never be as good as he should have been. But he's got a lot of ability. He's 5-tool guy, maybe 6 tools if you talk about his instincts of the game. He doesn't have to think. He just reacts, and he makes good decisions on the base path, throwing the baseball, you know, to the proper base, being in the right position, knowing when to stretch a single to a double to a triple. But he's impressed me. He got off to a great start. Opening day, his first day in the big leagues, bottom of the 8th inning, we're tied. He hits a go-ahead double, win the game for us.
Wow.
First big league game.
Yep.
35. It was terrible weather. 35,000 people. Should have been 40, but the weather was really bad.
Yeah, you were playing the Tigers, weren't you? Or the Indians?
Indians.
Yeah, or Guardians. I
The
had
Guardians,
the other side, by the way, fellas. Yeah.
So he got up to a great start, and then he went to a little bit of a funk, but he never hung his head. It didn't affect his defense. And that's what you look for. How is it going to affect their overall play? He wasn't hitting. He wasn't striking out a lot, but he wasn't getting any hits. And he kept grinding and grinding and grinding. Now he's got his average up to about 240 and hit his first home run last week. He's the type of guy that could be a 30-30 guy easy in his sleep.
How long were you in the minors before you got to the big leagues?
I signed in 71 out of high school, went to Billings, Montana, played 2 months.
Right.
Next year played San Jose, California for 6 months. Next year played Omaha for 6 months, got called up. And the next year was in the big leagues. So I played 2.5 years in the minors. My first stint in the majors when I was 20 years old.
Yep.
My first full year, I was 21.
See, they make it sound now that we're bringing
the guy's really young.
Yeah,
some of these guys are 24, 25. Oh, look, he's young.
Yeah.
Well, no, he signed out of college at 21, and he's played 2 or 3 years.
That's
he's
right.
24, 25 years old.
But you're 20.
I was 20.
You should have been a sophomore in college, and you were already in the big leagues.
Yeah.
Willie Mays played in high school with the Black Barons, and then boom, 2 years later, he's playing in the big leagues.
I'll tell you a funny story. I didn't get a college scholarship. I didn't have one.
What? Really?
Didn't have a college scholarship.
Where did you grow up?
Southern California.
Okay.
I was on a high school team that we played in Anaheim Stadium my junior year for the state championship. We lost. The next year we played that same team. We beat them. We had 6 seniors on our team. All 6 of us were drafted to play baseball.
Right.
Our best player was only a junior. He was drafted the following year, number 1 pick by the New York Yankees. His name was Scott McGregor.
Oh.
He was California State Player of the Year 2 years in a row. So we had 7 guys on our team get drafted out of high school. That's a pretty good team. We lost 3 games in the last 2 years. Three games.
Did Scott end up playing for the Orioles?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Drafted by the Yankees, traded to the Orioles. He was in the Reggie Jackson trade, I think.
Okay. Hey, back to your Billings day.
Okay, where was I going?
We were talking about youth movement getting to the big leagues big, and
you never got college
drafted.
experience. 6 guys on your team got drafted.
Right.
Yeah. And then McGregor
scholarship for you.
Oh, so I didn't get a scholarship. So I'm 4 years in the big leagues, and the White Sox hire a guy named Bobby Winkles, who was the baseball coach at Arizona State. And Arizona State said I wasn't good enough. USC, I wasn't good enough. University of Santa Barbara, you're not good enough.
George Brett's not
wasn't
freaking good enough.
Wasn't good enough.
That's
and I was first team All-State in shortstop. In California, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And so Bobby Winkles is the coach for the White Sox. So I go up to him. I've never met him. And I go up to Bobby and I introduce myself. I said, "Hey, Bobby, welcome to the big leagues, George Brett." And he goes, "George, nice to meet you. Thanks for coming over." And I said, "I'm sure glad you didn't think I was good enough to go to Arizona State in 1971 because I've already won a batting championship in the big leagues." And I wouldn't even bet out of, it was 71, so 76 was my first batting championship. So I said, "Yeah, I've already, hit 300, won a batting championship, and you didn't think I was good enough to go there." And then, to his own credit, he said, "I had a pretty good shortstop there, George. I had a guy named Roger Bannister."
Oh, wow.
Alan Bannister.
Alan Bannister.
Who was,
Yep.
all everything in college.
Yeah.
So, I got a chance to go to expansion team, which was good. The Royals became a team in 69. In 69, I was drafted in 71. So they didn't have 50 years of history. They used to kind of put together these guys, and I didn't have to play behind a Brooks Robinson or a Greg Nettles or a guy like that. If that happens, you might not ever get a chance.
That's right.
So,
well, relatively speaking, from expansion to when you guys started having success, y'all turned it around pretty quick.
Yeah, it was the fastest. 69, 76, we're in our first year of playoffs. 7 years. 7 years. Then we're in the playoffs 7 in the next 10 years.
And that's no wild card. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So 1980, do we need to wrap?
Yeah.
Okay, one more question.
No,
One more
don't.
question.
Let's go.
No,
He said he's good.
I'll come back later. You guys get bored.
Oh, okay. Real quick, though. You hit 390 in 1980.
Yeah.
And
missed it by 5 hits.
Yeah, 400 is just the impossible number in Major League Baseball. Going down the stretch, what was the pressure like? I mean, obviously, you're a guy that can handle pressure well, but I'm sure it was on your mind.
I went over it with 6 weeks to go in the season, and there was a flood of media attention immediately after that, and I kept saying, there's 6 weeks to go in the season, guys. Be realistic. The highest I've ever hit is 335. No, come on, let's be realistic. I'm not going to hit 400. Little to my surprise, with 2 weeks to go, I was still over it.
Wow.
So now I have 2 weeks to go. We went into Seattle. We're playing the Mariners, who were 25 games out of first place. They had a shortstop named Mario Mendoza who took 3 hits away from me. I went 1 for 11 in a 3-game series, and my only hit was a home run.
Is he the Mendoza line guy?
Yeah,
So the guy that couldn't hit.
And I supposedly gave him, I told Chris Berman that, and so he never heard it, so he gives me the credit.
Right.
I didn't make it up, but Mario was making plays that he's never made before.
That's right. So the guy that couldn't hit cost you a 400 season.
Well, he took 3 away, and then they had a shortstop, Johnny Moses. He made a diving catch in the 7th inning. We're winning 7-1. And they're 25 games out, and he just dives. So there's 4 hits that were taken away. I went 1 for 11. Now, if I would have went 5 for 11, I would have had a pretty good cushion. But once I got under 400, then I started pressing.
Yeah.
It's easy. Charlie Lau used to always say, it's easier to play poker with their money. When you're playing with your money. So every time I was over 400, I was nice and relaxed. Once I dropped below it, I started pressing a little bit.
Yeah.
And the average got down to 383. I hit 500 the last 5 games to go to get it back up to 390.
Yeah, I mean, these guys don't remember, but back then you'd give up a bat to have a glove like that at shortstop, and they're great fielders now at shortstop. But you got to have a hitter there too now.
You got to be able to contribute on both sides of the field now to play. Before second base, center fields, shortstop. Hey, if you could really play defense, you guys can bat 6th, 7th, 8th, or 7th, 8th, and 9th in the American League. Who cares?
You'd go Mendoza, Capaneris, Concepcion. Those guys probably, great gloves. I don't know if they would play today because of their
the Oakland
stick.
A's back in the 70s. They would pinch it for their second baseman every time they came up.
That's right.
Yeah, they would do it.
Yep, crazy.
The great George Brett. Thank you, George.
Hey,
nice meeting you, man.
Enjoy your day.
Hey guys,
thank you.
To see you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Take that margarita with you.
He will.
It's on the Underhill tap. We got it. No problem. That is the one and only George Brett. What a pleasant surprise that he was here today. One of my favorites growing up, and I think I had spot built. That was my first pair.
I had them. I thought they were ponies, but I was wrong.
My first pair of spikes was a spot built, the real metal spikes that I wore. I think you could start wearing those when you were 13. Or we got with Barkley and Bo Jackson down here now. We're late for a break. What do you want to do?
Break.
Quick break. Okay. Quick break after LT tells us about our friends at EAW.
Hey, look, right now I'm in that awesome Mercedes 350 GLE. I'm absolutely loving it. Inventory is tight most places, but not for Drew Shields and his team. Look, Exclusive Auto Wholesale, they are obsessed with making sure every client feels like a lifelong friend. The experience, it's second to none. And Exclusive Auto Wholesale, they make it easy on the customer. At Exclusive Auto Wholesale, no more waiting around 3 to 5 hours to purchase a car. Drew and his team, they know that everyone's time matters. They work efficiently to make sure every customer is 100% satisfied. To view EAW's inventory and great 5-star reviews, go to EAWcars.com. You can also stop by, see that incredible showroom located 2630 Pelham Parkway, and make sure you tell Drew Shields and the folks at EAW the next round sent you.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yup.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yup.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good, though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom-fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Little programming alert here. We're going to push trash a little deeper in the show, so stay tuned later in the final hour. We'll do trash today there. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at MyBookie. MyBookie.
You think they're proud about this, what I'm about to do here, holding an umbrella? Can I say
hold the umbrella for you.
Thank you, Jim. 162 games of a baseball season can seem like a grind to watch, but you can put the excitement back into each and every game with MyBookie.ag. Run lines, money lines, and props galore. Nobody gives you more opportunities to win than MyBookie. And getting started, folks, is simple. Deposit $300, play with $200 instantly using promo code NEXTROUND. That is NEXTROUND. When you go to MyBookie.ag and claim a MyBookie deposit bonus. Whether you're a diehard fan or a newcomer to the sport, never a better time to join the MyBookie family. Sign up today, MyBookie.ag. Use the promo code NEXTROUND to secure your first deposit bonus up to $1,000 with MyBookie. Whatever you put in, they'll meet you halfway, all the way up to $1,000. Use the promo code MyNextRound when you go to MyBookie.ag. That is MyBookie.ag.
You guys ever wondered what it would be like if Ryan Brown had just won the Daytona 500 and I was his media representative?
Right.
This is exactly what the post-race interview would look. Or if you finished second, we'd be on pit road.
I thought we had a pretty good car right there coming into turn 4. The Pennzoil Chevy was running well today. The boys back at the shop had it dialed in.
Of course, you went Pennzoil. You went all the way to Penske. You don't start it at the bottom. You're not Trackhouse. You go all the way to Penske.
Of course.
Gated community, even when you pick your fantasy make-believe NASCAR teams.
Dunaway's so offended by that.
Also, part of you guys have been waiting for this. You ready for it? I've been enjoying Lance's order, the nice margarita. You've been waiting for my comment. Here you go.
A little too salty.
It's really very, very weak. Not enough tequila in this. At this point right now, I'm wishing our friends at Redmont Vodka made a tequila.
Well,
this drink would be a lot better.
I actually sent Eric a text. I said, we will take a transfusion with Redmont or we'll take a margarita. And so
he went margarita.
He chose margarita.
And according to text him back and tell him Dunaway says he chose a bad margarita.
Hey, so locally owned and operated Charles Barkley, one of the faces behind it. You talked about his incredible tee shot on 1. His shot here on 10 was probably 10 feet from the hole.
Very good. Charles has figured out how to play, hasn't he?
Yeah, their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. And there's also a Redmont vodka tent out here. So if you're getting out to regions this weekend, make sure you stop by and grab some Redmont vodka.
Again, we're going to push trash a little bit here, so we'll get to that in the final hour of the show. And Todd Fuhrman as well. But, man, what a fascinating conversation with George Brett here on the show. What a legend, a Hall of Famer, and a part of so many big moments in my childhood.
One of the most unintentionally funny, and I got to lean on Lunsford to see if this was abundantly obvious on camera, Lunsford. We could see it here. First of all, Lance and I are interviewing Hall of Famer George Brett, widely regarded as one of the toughest guys ever to play the game holding umbrellas. So that was unintentionally funny, number one. And then Lunsford, could you tell that George Brett had a lipper and was spitting in between words?
Well, I could tell the microphone wasn't right in his mouth because of that.
Yeah, because of that. Well, yes. He started with a spit cup, and he was just like, screw the spit cup.
There was a spit cup. He went one spit in the cup, and then it was on the turf here.
Hey, I'm honest to goodness, right now.
Spitting right mid-answer, too. I loved it.
I mean, we've got George Brett spit over there. Right now, that would pull something on eBay. But you tell me, is the organization, let's say the Colorado Rockies, do they have a mad enough scientist somewhere that they're willing to go full severance on us right here and try to clone a George Brett and make that happen?
We've got some George Brett DNA is what LT is what Dunaway is saying. What can we do with George Brett
I got
DNA?
A text from our friend Stephanie at the Meadows, and she said she had the biggest crush on George Brett growing up.
Oh, yeah.
I said he's still a good-looking man.
Yeah,
he really is.
George is, 51 years. Think about that. Is that what he said with the Royals for 51
Since
years?
1970.
I mean, for a guy that's been doing anything 51 years, George still looks pretty good.
He's 70 years old.
He had a bum knee.
Yeah, no, he did have that.
It was hard getting down the stairs.
Hard getting down the stairs, tough getting up.
But, I've never seen that combination. I've seen somebody with the lipper drink beer. I've never seen somebody with the lipper drink a margarita.
It did not
now,
slow
to his
us down.
defense, I was the one that ordered him a margarita.
That's true. Yeah. But hey, he didn't spit the dip out to drink the margarita, did he?
Nor was he offended by you ordering him a drink. I will tell you, I think at that point it just becomes fluid management at that point, right? You gotta spit, then you want to keep that part of your mouth to one side, and you bring in the alcohol.
That seems complicated.
And keep that in its own compartment to one other side.
Well, I got to be honest with you. I'm managing some fluids right now, and it ain't easy.
You
don't want to make that trip.
Yeah, I've seen how long the trip takes.
You're talking about the export business.
Yeah, I'm talking about the old export business.
I'll tell you what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to sun my ankles a little bit while we kill a little time, waiting on our next rock star interview.
Well, he's going to, I think, try to talk to Riley Green, country music star.
Have you guys seen Riley out here yet today?
I have not.
Riley Green, and he will not need to see Dr. B for at least 20 years.
Oh, you think?
I
think Riley Green's in good shape?
He's got a head of hair on him.
Yeah.
One that'll make all the country music girls swoon.
Oh, yeah. I think
so
Riley's
a little better off than Kenny Chesney?
Yes, he is. Yeah, Kenny Chesney's running with my hairdo.
Kenny Chesney wants Riley's hair?
Yep. I do not see Riley yet making his way up here.
Yeah, so we got the group of Steve Stricker, Riley Green, Jake Peavy, who I met the other night. Jake Peavy, one of the great pitchers of all time.
He's one of Marty Smith's boys, isn't he?
He is. He and Marty are really tight. And
Tell that story.
So Marty and Jake Peavy, I don't really know how they met, but they end up being boys. And Marty calls me Friday, and he goes, "Hey, Brownie." I said, "Marty, what's up, buddy?" He goes, "My boy Jake Peavy's going to the Alabama Sports Hall of Fame this weekend." I said, "Marty, I'm emceeing the event. I'm glad you called. I need, I always like to, before the people get inducted, I like to tell an icebreaker, right? So I said, I need a story about Jake Peavy. So give me something. He goes, all right, I got something good for you. I said, what's that? He goes, so me and Jake and a couple other guys, we got this group. We're boys. He goes, have you ever heard of the band Need to Breathe?
Yes.
I said, yes, Marty, I love Need to Breathe. He goes, so Jake calls me one day, says, Marty, Need to Breathe. And Marty says, Jake, I love Need to Breathe. That's our band, man. He goes, yes, that's our band. It's our band, Marty. He goes, Marty, they got this song called The Outsiders. And Marty says, Jake, that's who we are, man. We're the Outsiders. He goes, yes, we're the Outsiders. And he goes, Marty, you got to hear these lyrics. And he starts giving him the lyrics to the song, The Outsiders. I don't remember the lyrics. And Marty's like, that is who we are, man. Those lyrics describe us perfectly. That is us, man. That's who we are. And Jake says, I think we all ought to get it tattooed on our arm. And Marty says, you go do that, Jake. So I tell that story. And as Jake's coming to the stage, I introduce them. They play a video. It gets a good laugh. They play a video and
take camera 2, Jake Peavy walking to the podium.
Peavy's walking to the podium. And as he passes me, I shake his hand and say, congratulations. He said, that's a true story, by the way. I said, I know it's 100% true. I believe that.
Yeah, there's Jake Peavy right now in a captain's hat that you can get in the Next Round store.
It almost looks like a Next Round hat. How awesome would that be?
It does. And God, I'm trying to forget. Did we give him one?
Who, Jake Peavy?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I had not met him until Saturday night. So
I'll tell you, he was one of my first interviews on the Griff Show way back in 2002.
Yeah.
One of the golfers had a Next Round hat on, but I did not think it was one of the stars. It was one of the amateurs. And was trying to figure out who it was, but that is not Peavy. That's not one of our hats.
No, it is
Looks
not.
like it, though.
Yeah.
Part of our show today, as Jake Peavy gets ready to make his stroke here, is being brought to you by our friends at Bromberg's. If you're about to pop the question, and there's some guys who are listening to us right now, maybe you're on the roof right now laying down a new roof, and you're like, I've got that special someone in my life. I don't know where to get the ring.
But I'm going to take advice from an idiot holding an umbrella.
But I'm not holding the umbrella, but God, I'm using it now.
That's what it is.
I'm using it now. Bromberg's.
Yes, nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's. Family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds, as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has an extensive giftware department to service the registries and brides and grooms in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online today. Go to brombergs.com.
Boy, Riley Green has a great song. His original breakthrough song, what was it? Something about I wish grandpa's never had to die. But now he is just killing it out there.
Yeah.
And he went from like opening to bands to where he filled up the BJCC as the headliner earlier this year. Just a trajectory on his career that is going everywhere. I wish grandpa's never died. There was this girl, which is out now.
That's got to
really
be him
good.
with a mullet.
That is him right there.
Wow.
It's a good looking hair to hair, though, with that mustache.
Well, I mean,
I'll check your brakes.
You'd have to say, though, Dunaway's right. He's never going to have to see Dr. B, is he?
No. Well, again, he could have the Kentucky waterfall.
No,
We
that's
don't
true. You
what's
never
on
know.
top.
He's wearing a hat.
Yeah, Dunaway, you could grow that out in the back.
I don't know about that. Naturally curly.
You don't think you grow a mullet?
Yep. He's got a female with him.
Of course he does. I don't think that is ever an issue for him.
I think that's just a normal accessory for him.
I believe it's a night that ends in Y.
Yeah.
for a guy like Riley Green.
Yeah. You're saying he's more limited eating oysters?
Yeah, I think it's harder for him to order off a menu at Applebee's.
He's got a lipper in his back left pocket too.
Oh,
Look
of
at
course
that.
he does. Any good country music star is going to have to carry around a can, whether you ever use it or not. You want to have the can.
Is Rockstar going to ask him what kind of shampoo he uses?
I hope so. This question with Riley Green's mullet. He's a big dude too, isn't he, Riley Green?
Yeah.
Different Round Here is one of my favorite songs he does.
Different Round Here?
Different Round Here.
Yeah.
And we do things different around here. It's sort of the motto of our show. That's who we are, man. We should get that tattoo.
We should get that tattoo. Different Round Here.
Good looking swing from Riley Green.
Yeah,
He played football, right?
Yeah, he played football at Jacksonville State. I think he might have put it. He put it very close to the Superior Grill Club. Riley did.
He did. It was leaking out on him.
Yeah, it was.
Probably wants a drink.
Yeah. Football player at Jacksonville State. It's kind of like he's on the Sam Hunt trajectory. You know, Sam played at UAB, ends up being a country music star.
He's about to get him.
Yeah.
Bubble Bussy's up next.
Yeah.
Bill Bubble Bussy,
Yeah,
the syndicated radio show.
Yeah, Speedy
Rick and
caddying for him.
Yeah. Speedy's more into that caddying a hole 1 than he is on hole 10.
Well, it's gotten hot now, and you've had to walk way more than you ever thought you were going to have to walk, and all those things.
Bubba walked past 4 water coolers to get a Chick-fil-A sandwich over here at this tent.
I think Rocky's got Riley Green.
He's about to here in 1 second. Yeah, Riley's walking over with Rockstar.
Bubba just pulled this one hard to the left. It's going to be over into the gallery.
So let's head to Rockstar Cam and Riley Green. Rockstar.
With the next round, I'm with country music star Riley Green. I'm a musician myself, and I'm going to ask you, what is a song that is so out of character for you to like? Somebody would say, Riley likes that song. For me, it's Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. Oh, I like that. I love that song. She's pretty good.
So I grew up in the era of first CDs where Tupac was right next to Tim Raw when you downloaded all the music. So, and I had a sister who was 10 years older than me. So I would say probably Sublime.
Which song?
Oh, man.
What I got? Bad Fish. Bad Fish is a great song. I appreciate you coming. Riley Green, recording artist for the next round. Thank you, guys. Back to you.
Wow, Sublime. Does that surprise you guys that Riley Green's a big Sublime guy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. And Rockstar likes Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. That's as surprising.
I like Natalie Imbruglia.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Would you still now in 2022?
1998,
Natalie
Imbruglia. I bet she aged really well. She was probably 24 back then. She's probably right at what? 50? 48, yeah.
Sort of my wheelhouse. That's where Pastor Maggie is.
That's Dunaway's wheelhouse, Lance.
That's right.
In case you're wondering.
You guess who's not in her wheelhouse? That would be me.
Jim Dunaway. That's right.
There.
I bet the Duck Man is.
Champy's. They bring us the show. Champy's Chicken. Almost not interrupted right here. Champy's Chicken right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. We'll try to catch one more guest when we come back. Don't forget, great lunch, and you can order ahead. Sterling and his crew down there, champy'schicken.com. Wish he was here with us right now with a big box of chicken. Next time, we'll plan ahead. champy'schicken.com. You plan ahead for your tailgates this fall. The only place to get it right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. There's our friend Ashley out there on the tee box getting a picture with Riley Green, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're back in a moment after this.
Bama and Bourbon, the mystery 5th hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. At the New Balance Birmingham store, we go beyond taking your measurements. For us, comfort fit means a lot more than just checking for enough room in the toe box. You see, a simple fit may look and feel okay inside the store, but high-quality custom-fit shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store will continue to look and feel great while performing the task you need them to do. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store and experience the difference a custom fit makes for you.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender. Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Back with you on the Next Round, being brought to you in part by the great folks at the University of Montevallo. More on them in a second.
Let's go to Rockstar Cam. He's with the head coach of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Coach Nick Saban. Rocky.
Coach, Rockstar, again, I know you love my questions. I'm not doing hypothetical because you didn't like that last time in your office. So what about this? You were born on Halloween. Did that hurt or help your birthday when you were younger? Were you more excited about that being trick-or-treating on your birthday? Were you like, why does it have to be on Halloween?
Well, I think the biggest issue was my mom not telling her that she got a trick or treat. That was the biggest
I'm sure you were a treat.
So once we got by all that,
yeah.
But Halloween was always fun. Having a birthday on Halloween was always fun. So
would you do your birthday party then trick-or-treat? Or would you do...
most of the time.
Or do they say...
Those days, you know, you used to soak people's windows if they needed candy and all that. We don't do that.
Well, I appreciate it, Coach. Coach Saban, in the Next Round, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Coach Saban.
Wow. Rockstar. That's actually a pretty good question.
Yeah. So did he say they used to soap the windows before they trick-or-treated?
I think he did.
Okay, he sounded like willpower to me.
Coach is a bit of a low talker.
So soaping windows, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something they used to do. That was the trick part first?
I thought the soaping windows was like, you see people like spring break, 1998 or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that not soaping the windows?
I think that's shoe polish you use there, right?
Well, you do. I thought
I don't
soaping
know.
the windows was like when your business went out of business and you covered the windows. So for whatever reason, people can't see in there.
Yeah, I think you soaped the windows back then. That was sort of the trick part. Then you went treating after that.
Right.
I'm not sure. Let us know if you know what soaping the window means. Soaping the window. Maybe I should have listened in that day in class at the University of Montevallo. That's where I went to school. My daughter's in school there now. It's a great place for you to call home as well for your years in college or your son's or daughter's years in college. The University of Montevallo, beautiful campus, loved by Southern Living. Also, the U.S. News and World Report raves about the tuition price, what you get for your education at a great price point. They haven't raised the tuition at the University of Montevallo in 5 years now. 5 years. They've kept the price the exact same through a pandemic and on the other side of it, all because they're here to serve your son and daughter. Find out why you belong at Montevallo and schedule an in-person tour, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. All right, trash in the final hour of the show. That is coming up. One interesting thing is we're sitting here watching these guys golf, some great athletes.
That was an unbelievable shot, by the way.
Wasn't it Jim Furyk?
It's
It's the pro in the group, of course.
Jim Furyk's still good at some majors.
Oh, yeah. Well, senior majors. He's not any good at any regular majors.
Oh, just recently, Brown. He was I'd say in the last 3 years, he's been a round one leader.
You have overstated this.
Oh, I don't think I have.
I bet you he hasn't even. Hey, I'm going to look it up.
So what is this ball worth if it goes in the Superior Grill Club?
Oh, Nick Saban about to hit
somebody.
If he hits somebody?
Oh, surely he autographs it. That makes it worth more, right?
I think he's looking more on the litigation side, the settlement side.
I think this is a slice.
Oh, you think Nick Saban? Yep. No, Nick Saban's playing a lot of golf here recently. I think. Oh, look at him.
This is the guy that would look back at us.
Kirby Smart already has. Saban had a pretty good shot there.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's going to be on the green. One of the better shots we've seen today.
Oh, that has a chance to trickle down to the hole. Let's wait for the scream. Are we going to get a scream? A hole in one from Coach? No.
Hole in one. Why? If you think if Saban hit a hole in one right there, people go nuts.
They should have teased it. They should have already had it choreographed for everybody on the region side just to go nuts after he hit.
Yeah, so everybody would think it was a hole in one.
Yeah. Let's do that next year.
Yeah.
Let's
do that joke up next.
Let's do it for Kirby because he was a little bit of
Kirby after the shot. Now Kirby was laughing. I want to point out, but after he had a bad shot, Kirby did. He pulled his way left, and he looked back up and was pointing at us doing this number right here. I start pointing at Lance, and he points at me. I'm like, I wasn't talking. That was Lance that was talking, man. Actually, it was George Brett that was talking. Kirby, come up here and take George Brett. George Brett seems like a guy that'd win a fight.
Back in the day.
You
think you would Nolan Ryan Kirby right now today?
Oh, yeah. Jim Furyk actually made a couple of cuts down away. Tied for 28th in the 2019 U.S. Open.
Yeah, looking for a first-round leader. Last 3
years. I don't think you're going to see that one. That's going to be hard for me to find. I don't really want to put forth the effort. I'll just say you're right.
I'll do the homework tonight and bring it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to sound exciting.
Yeah. By the way, the person I thought was our friend Ashley, not her at all. Now I got an up-close look at her. This random blonde girl. I apologize, Ashley.
Yeah. Somebody got their picture.
Yep. I'm getting old, Ashley, and that was about 110 yards away, sidled up next to Riley Green. I thought it was you, but it was not.
Yeah, that is old Ashley.
That's her when she gets older. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
At least she's going to look like that one day. We all do. Age comes for all of us.
I apologize, Ashley. Yep. Our buddy Josh Maxson out doing the rounds right there. It's got a little.
Is he forging signatures now?
Yep. It does look that way.
Dunaway, we're in segment, right?
We are in segment.
Okay.
But we're at the point where we can't do anything.
Well, we'll go to break.
Well, that's coming up. Got to get 30 more seconds out of this.
Why?
Because that's what we have to do here when we're adults at the watering hole.
We've not worried about going long all day. Why are we worried about going short?
Because you got to at least get to a point.
Oh, is that Lunsford's rule for you?
We can go long, but we got to at least hit the minimum, Brown.
Okay.
Yeah. we can go over, but we got to hit the minimum.
Yeah.
And we've done that now. We've hit the minimum.
Yeah, and we've ended Rockstar Cam, which I think was a smashing success. Now I know we got to work on some technical issues. This was year one.
Now, Brown, we're at the top of the
audio is going to be better for year two. Rockstar Cam, we're working on this.
I thought it was really good, Rockstar. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Odie's, where I promise you I would get a better drink than the one I have right now at Odie's.
You would, Dunaway. Odie's Tavern, it's Wednesday night, which means it's Odie's Trivia night. Team Trivia, me and Rocky, Will Haver will take the stage about 8 o'clock. Get there a little early. Enjoy some of that great food from Rodney Davis, award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich, ice-cold beer buckets. You can sit out on that patio and enjoy buckets full of Bud Light. It's all going on right there at Odie's Tavern tonight, 8 o'clock. It's a Birmingham institution right there in Crestline.
If I was in the Caribbean and I crawled up a tree to pick a lime, do they grow on trees?
Limes?
Yeah.
I think limes are on.
You're about to say bushes. They're
plants,
lime trees,
bushes.
right?
I don't think they're in trees.
Ask Formfolio.
Yeah.
I think they're lime trees.
They've seen one.
Yeah. I got a friend that went down there, didn't see many limes.
Yeah.
I think it's a lime tree.
Okay, Jim. So if you climb the trees for a lime.
And I cut one open right now and put that half a lime in my mouth, it would not be as sour as this drink right now.
My God, Dunaway, did they give you antifreeze?
It is a pucker.
I've never heard you complain about it. And you complain about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever heard to this level. Over a free drink, Rockstar. Free drink.
I need a little alcohol in this thing. Top of the hour. Final hour coming up, including 4 down. Stay with us. We're live from the watering hole on the 10th tee of the Regions Tradition 30th anniversary. Stay with us.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So if a customer comes in and has something very specific they want, can you guys always meet those needs?
Absolutely. We get customers all the time that are looking for a specific car. They ask us to locate them. We find them. Very transparent on price and our fee. We do whatever it takes to make anything happen.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, and Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
We continue from the 10th hole, the watering hole, at the Regions Tradition, Greystone Golf and Country Club. Along with Lance Taylor, I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway will rejoin us in a moment. A reminder from Nichols Outfitters, if you have a firearm, maybe a hunting rifle, shotgun you don't use anymore, Nichols Outfitters might be interested in purchasing it from you. So don't hang on to it. Let it collect dust or fall into disrepair. They may pay you for your old firearm. Go see what you can get from Nichols Outfitters, exit 242 in Pelham. Let's go to the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline and talk to our buddy Todd Fuhrman from out in Vegas, BetTheBoardPodcast.com, at Todd Fuhrman on Twitter. Fuhrman, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing well. I figured you boys would come to your senses and eventually want to talk about some Stanley Cup playoff action down there in Birmingham, so I appreciate the invite on, as always.
Have you been riding the Kings?
You know what? I wish I had the foresight to ride the Kings and what they've been able to do in this series. But it's crazy. Every year I tell myself that I'm going to do nothing but bet underdogs, especially in the early rounds, and take the ridiculous prices that are out there. The only series that you would be behind the eight ball if you've been betting the underdogs would be the Bruins and Hurricanes series. So it's a friendly reminder that you can never outrun the juice. Thankfully, I haven't been betting the favorites, but it has not been as lucrative as I would like.
You think we could sell a T-shirt that says you can never outrun the juice?
I mean, I think you guys are as creative as anybody, so we can definitely do it. It's a question of what you'd want to put on there for an accompanying image to go along with some of the vernacular there. But I think especially when sports gambling is legalized in the great state of Alabama, the possibilities will be endless.
O.J. Simpson, right? You never outrun the juice.
I don't know if we're going to want OJ on this shirt. It may deter the message that we're trying to get across, especially living out here in Vegas, where OJ seems to attract quite the crowd around him all the time.
Hey, before we get to the NBA, Major League Baseball, any tips on how the beginning better can actually, because I have to explain money line to a lot of people, and I also try to explain Major League Baseball is really tough. I did have the Angel last night. I had Detmers with the no-hitter. I didn't have him to throw a no-hitter before Fuhrman, but I did have the Angels last night. But any advice for people out there that want to bet baseball?
Yeah, nice little rocking chair winner if you happen to get to the window with a team that not only gets a no-hitter but scores 12 runs in the process. Baseball, for me, is probably one of the more difficult sports for a novice bettor to try and attack. The same thing that applies to the NHL because it's only the money line. And oftentimes people go, well, I can lay a run and a half, or I can get involved that way. But we know, for any of us that have done this long enough, is it becomes fool's gold when you think all a team has to do is win by 2 runs in baseball or win by 2 goals in hockey, that the math is just so difficult, that the difference between consistently taking a team at plus $1.10 versus laying $1.10, I mean, you're talking about nearly 10 percentage points difference as far as a break-even scenario that's there. And I talked to a lot of people already this season, LT, as I'm sure you have. Well, can I make money if I just blindly bet against the Reds every single game? The thing in baseball, no matter how bad teams are, they're going to win 60 games. And the reality of it is that over time, odds makers are going to adjust these prices. And if you'd happen to get onto this losing streak for the Reds towards the tail end and you'd bet against them each of the last 4 days, maybe including today, you'd put yourself in a hole that may take quite a bit of time to dig out of. So don't just focus on the best teams beating the worst, but try and find teams in the middle of the pack that you think may or may not be undervalued.
Todd Fuhrman is with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, former odds maker at Caesars Palace. You can also see him at BetTheBoardPodcast.com. I want to go to these conference championship odds because the one that jumped out at me the most was the Pac-12, Fuhrman, where I see Utah, who's widely regarded as the best team in that conference and the favorite to win it, is third in the odds, the most recent odds I saw, behind both USC in their first year under Lincoln Riley and Oregon. Do you buy into that? Why would Utah be third when the conventional wisdom is they're the best team in that conference?
It's a great question, and I think, it's already interesting, and granted the game isn't going to be for a few months, but you've already seen Utah take attention from professional bettors for their season opener against Florida, which speaks volumes when somebody wants to bet a Pac-12 team on the road against an SEC opponent, even one that's in a little bit of a rebuild, like the Gators. And I think USC is going to be a fascinating watch all season long. The reason I say that is because the buzz is there, the fanfare around Lincoln Riley, and from a skill position standpoint, there's not going to be a team in the entire Pac-12 that's better from top to bottom. But at the same time, we know that the glitz and glamour doesn't always win football games, especially late in the year. And Utah is a team that kind of takes on a very, very similar mold to what we saw from those good David Shaw Stanford teams. Everybody else wants to get out in speed. They want to hit you in the mouth and beat you between the tackles. And with a returning quarterback in Cam Rising, I really believe Utah deserves to be the favorite. So from a value-seeking standpoint, if you like the Utes, I think this is the time to buy. It would not shock me if that number came down substantially should the Utes go into the season healthy.
USC. People are starting to jump on that bandwagon. Sorry, I had
Caught you with ice in the mouth.
Piece of ice in the mouth. Got a margarita out of here. We're on location.
Let's almost choked. Let's almost choked.
Must be nice. Must be nice. You guys are on vacation, and I'm the one sitting in the home office working. So just let me know when the juxtaposition changed a little bit. Go ahead, LT. Fire your question.
You're still in Vegas. Look, with this roster, and I know right now Lincoln Riley's doing a lot in the transfer portal. But if this was the same roster and Clay Helton's still the head coach, I mean, there's no way they're favored to win, right?
No, I mean, you'd be talking about the 3-1 that's available at FanDuel right now being more in the range of that 5-1 price tag like you're going to see on Utah. But until professional bettors get involved in this market, you're going to see recreational bettors clamor more for SC than anything else. And that's part of the reason that in some of these higher hold positions, you're going to see the price a little bit lower than what it should be in terms of true odds. So I think it'll be fascinating to see exactly what kind of adjustments get made during the summer months. You've already seen pro bettors attack a lot of the win totals that are available, and it's not from top to bottom, but they'll pick apart any of the avenues that they feel offer some opportunity. With conference odds not available at most books, they're typically going to play those cards tighter to the vest rather than tip their hand on the true position.
I don't know if I know you've likely had time to dig through all of these, but as you did, is there a play like on conference odds right now where you're like, this is a great, and maybe Utah, I don't know, but this is a great value?
You know, not necessarily on conference odds. I think there's so much to try and unpack with a lot of those. I mean, when you look at the SEC, I'm not running to lay $1.10 with Alabama and offer the sports books what essentially amounts to an interest-free loan until early December. So if I like the favorite in a lot of these markets, what you want to try and do is wait it out as long as possible because the cost of capital is better. You can turn over your money a lot faster and more effectively to try and be able to earn off of that. Now, if you feel that there's a long shot and somebody that's underpriced, that's always worth a small investment. And if you happen to believe in Texas A&M at 12-1, as far as the SEC is concerned, it makes a little bit of sense. But win totals are actually the market that I'm much more likely to attack. We broke down and gave out one of them last week on our Bet the Board podcast, a team in the ACC that we think is overvalued. But two teams in the SEC that I actually like a decent amount. I think 8.5 is a shade low for Texas A&M. I know when you go through the gauntlet of the SEC West, it's always going to be a bit challenging. But I think this team has a 9-win floor as far as their overall prospects. So at 8.5 over minus $1.40, I like that a decent amount. And I think LSU going to go through a bit of a transition period. This is a number that's already been on the move at 7.5. I think this is a team that's going to have to struggle for bowl eligibility. I don't love the quarterback situation. And while Brian Kelly can convince us that they're going to return to glory right away, you look at their schedule, and I think asking the Tigers to get to 8 wins is a bit of a reach. So I like LSU under 7.5.
Fuhrman, I know I'm back from the bathroom now, by the way. I missed the first segment.
Nice you to join us. Nice you to join us, by the way. I appreciate that we couldn't provide an inconvenience for you.
Well, I don't waste vacation days on days that we can sit out in the sun and drink margaritas. I save that for days we're stuck in the office. I wanted to ask you about a bet in Vegas. And I know money talks, but if I had a unique proposition bet, could I go to a casino? Let's say I wanted to bet on when Nick Saban retires, or something off the beaten path like that. Is there a place you can go that the book would say, okay, I'll tell you what, we'll set a line for this if you bet this much money, and do something like that? Are there any sort of off the menu a la carte bets you can make in Vegas?
These are the types of people the casinos die to see, aren't they?
Yeah, unfortunately, that kind of bet isn't one that they're going to embrace with open arms, because if someone from Birmingham comes and wants to place a bet on when Nick Saban's going to retire, the immediate consideration is, why are they willing to try and plunk down their money and tie it up for as long as possible? Now, we have seen the offshores get a little bit more aggressive with some of the exotics that are there. And I think if you're talking talking about Nick Saban, a bet that, you could pitch to a casino. Now, obviously, odds makers don't always take all comers or try and hang odds, would be the over-under on wins that Nick Saban is going to accumulate from now until the end of his coaching career. Of course, there'd have to be stipulations if he changed programs or things along those lines. So the offshores have typically been the ones that are more willing to embrace some of the unique off-the-wall propositions. Books out here in Las Vegas and across the country have different gaming jurisdictions that they have to adhere to. So if it's the kind of market, unless it's the NFL draft where people can have perfect information, there's not going to be a huge appetite to try and hang numbers there.
Is there a window for that, or do I just look you up next time I'm in Vegas?
You look Fuhrman. Give him
your name.
We can try and figure it out. I can put my feelers out and see if somebody wants to try and book that particular prop bet. No promises whatsoever, but you never know when somebody's willing to take on a little bit of action.
Fuhrman, somebody brought this one up maybe a couple of weeks ago on the show, and I think it's an interesting one. Do you think you could find somebody that would actually give you odds on Alabama to win all 12 regular season games by double digits?
That's something that's a little bit more doable. I think when you're trying to calculate some of the numbers there, we've seen it in the NFL. Will a team go undefeated? And even a little bit more granular than that if you want to pick a certain team to go undefeated. So I think that's a much more reasonable request when you go through Alabama's schedule and you try and build out the probabilities of them winning in every single game on their schedule by double digits. Of course, that dynamic would change if we were just talking about the 12 games we know about now versus factoring in an SEC championship game and then, of course, 2 potential playoff games as well. Speaking, though, of looking at futures and everything else, guys, it is worth noting because it happens so rarely. Alabama did take money to win the national championship from professional bettors. About 6 to 8 weeks ago, you saw all the 3-to-1s in the market that were actually out there completely disappear, and that's down to 2. That's not someone that wears their Bear Bryant attire every single Saturday out to Tuscaloosa and Bryant-Denny Stadium. That was a real respected position. As a lot of the guys I've talked to think that Alabama is a cut above everybody else, especially teams not named Ohio State.
There's the information that people wanted to hear that wear the crimson from Todd Fuhrman there. Fuhrman, thank you for the time, buddy. It is always great talking with you. Good to catch up again.
I always appreciate it, guys, and thanks for fitting me in between those margaritas out there. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and if you guys are throwing them back by noon, I'm a little bit jealous.
You're welcome.
It timed out perfect because they had to go get more ice. So.
Be good, boy.
See you, Fuhrman. Thanks. All right, Todd Fuhrman with us. BetTheBoardPodcast.com, at Todd Fuhrman on Twitter, and he was with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Fact or fiction right now, somebody heard that or will hear that and say, roll damn Tide.
I mean, that's the professionals who are not always right, but that was his line. They think Alabama's a cut above everybody except maybe Ohio State.
Yeah, well, I think that's going to be the consensus going into the season.
Yeah.
Have you done the lock yet today, LT?
I have not.
Okay, I missed a couple of segments along the way. Let's knock out a lock right here because LT has been burning down the NBA like nobody else.
Yeah, I lost by 35 and 30 last night. No way.
Other than last night.
Other than last night.
I mean, burning it down until last night.
I literally did burn it down last night.
But last night they were able to get the kids and the pets out before LT gets back to burning down the NBA tonight. It's the Hemp Hill Lock of the Day, brought to you by friends at Hemp Hill. If you're got plumbing issues, if you've got cooling problems like LT's bets last night, or if it's overheating like LT's bets usually, you need our friends at Hemp Hill. More on them in a second after LT tells you about what's on action tonight.
We got this series tied up 2 apiece in the Eastern Conference. Bucks and Celtics. Celtics laying 5.5 here. I just don't think the Bucks have got enough around Giannis right now. Grayson Allen, hit or miss. Chris Middleton's still out right now. Robert Williams is coming back for the Celtics. You look how good Horford was with the 30 in Game 4. I think too much in the paint, too much Jason Tatum. I like the Celtics minus 5.5, taking the commanding 3-2 lead in this series.
Our friends at Hemp Hill, Adam and Chad, they fix it. They fix it right. They fix it the first time. They do it at a fair price for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name Birmingham's. Trusted since 1954. It's Hemp Hill Services. You can call them up now, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemp Hill. Hemp Hill Services, proud sponsor of Lance's Lock every day right here on the show. Quick break here, then we'll come back with our 4 downs today. Nope, we've already done that, Jim. When we come back with trash, that's what's happening in the final hour. It's unique, it's different, it's trash, and LT has that next right here on TNR.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here, and our Way to Wellness Challenge is over. And guess what? I won. After it was all said and done, I'd lost almost 45 pounds and over 5 points off my BMI in just under 3 months. And even since the challenge ended, I haven't stopped eating healthier, and I've now lost over 50 pounds. If you want to make an incredible change in your life today, head over to aplanforme.com and get in touch with Leslie and the crew to learn more. They'll help you get on a better track for your health, just like they did for all of us here at The Next Round. That's aplanforme.com for our friends at Way to Wellness.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
I saw Barkley earlier. I said, man, every time I write down the basketball schedule, it's a doubleheader on TNT. And he said, man, I am working like it's a job right now. He came over just to play in this Pro-Am. He'll finish it. And he's hitting the ball well. And then he'll go back over in studio, 6 o'clock TNT, Milwaukee and Boston, 8:30 TNT, Golden State and Memphis. You just heard Lance Zalt. We'll talk more about them. right now with my friends at MyBookie, Brownie and me, and I don't know, we may get LT and Rockstar and other people on, but Brownie and I are loving MyBookie right now. And you see the lines on the screen of a couple of NBA games tonight.
MyBookie.ag. That is MyBookie.ag, where you can claim that deposit bonus, run lines, money lines, props galore. But you deposit $300, play with $200 instantly with the promo code NEXTROUND. That is next round at MyBookie.ag. Sign up today. Use promo code NEXTROUND. Secure your first deposit bonus up to $1,000 with MyBookie. Whatever you put in, they meet you halfway, all the way up to $1,000. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.ag.
Saw an NBA mock draft last night. Jabari Smith from Auburn projected 2nd overall. Walker Kessler, 29th overall. The NBA draft camp, which is May 16th, is sort of the draft combine for the NBA. Kessler and Jabari both got invited. So, too, did former Alabama players J.D. Davidson and Keon Ellis. So, they're getting a chance to go to the draft combine.
Where was Will Levis on their mock?
I think go to the Celtics.
The NBA draft, Will Levis was 7th overall. Still a top 10 guy, even in basketball.
Celtics are trading up for him after they win the championship.
It's impossible to screw that up. All right, it's time now for trash away from all the sports headlines while golfers are hitting behind us. It is time now for Lunsford to hit the big button.
Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is?
Because I look good.
That is? You
I
look
smell good. I feel good.
And you sing good.
And make love good.
Oh. Well, there we are. We don't have to ask anybody else. We got that from the source. There you are.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, when it comes to home equity, bigger, always better. And our friends at Mortgage Right, they've got a program that will help you gain more home equity while paying less out of your pocket. With Mortgage Right's Wealth Builder program, you can build equity faster than you would with most other mortgage companies, and you don't even need a down payment. Apply your cash towards a lower interest rate or shorter loan term instead. Save bigger and better than you can with most other mortgage options. Go big and go home by using mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. The Loved One Launcher. It's a handheld cannon for scattering ashes with great impact.
With great impact, because that's what I want.
It's like the gender reveal boomstick.
Yeah, but except you shoot Uncle Fred up into the sky.
Yeah, powered by 2 CO2 cartridges. It can apparently shoot the powdery remains more than 70 feet in the air. You can even add confetti and streamers to the mix for a dreamy visual effect, creating a beautiful, joyful scene that sets the perfect tone. Sells for $375. That's where it stopped me. My old man passed away recently.
Right.
And we are having him cremated. He wants his ashes to be spread down at the beach.
You're not going to do it this way?
I don't know. I might look into the Loved One Launcher.
What if I told you, Lance?
You can do it, but don't give me that sprinkles.
Can we put it on the company?
We could put it on the company.
If you videotape it.
If you video it. So Scott can show it during the breaks with Rockstar's gender reveal. So that's number one. And number two, the confetti can be Rams colors.
Oh, it would be Rams colors.
Ukraine.
Yes, Chuck didn't have an affiliation. He kind of liked the Dolphins. He kind of liked the Raiders.
I never knew your dad kind of liked the Dolphins.
Yeah. Because he kind of grew up a Florida State fan.
Right.
He was originally from Florida.
Yeah.
But
you're not going to do this. I think you should.
I think I might. Now, they say the launcher should not be aimed at any structure or living thing.
It'll be on the beach.
Blast is powerful. Yep. Should only be handled and operated by an adult. I assume I'm that sometimes. Avoid shooting into oncoming wind. That could be a problem.
You don't want that blowing back at you.
Oncoming.
And note that it will take 2 shots to disperse all the ashes of an average adult.
Was your dad average?
Yeah, I mean, I think he passed at 165.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little. So I think you might could get it in one shot.
Yeah, I gotta check with the other siblings, see if they're cool with it.
I'd be a 3-shot guy.
Yeah. I know 2 of 3 would be fine. Well, I know 1 of 3 would be fine with it.
You're the one.
No.
Oh, one of the other 3.
Other 3. Yeah.
I say you surprise him with it.
That's a good way to surprise
yes.
And already have him loaded up.
Yeah, already have it loaded up.
Chuck's in the chamber. I mean, you really want to take him out?
I'll dump it out if you guys want me to.
Yeah, but what was
is that too soon, Rocky?
You're the one making the joke. You
what would be bad if you did it and it came out puffy pink and you're like, somebody's having the worst gender reveal of all time.
You got these crossed up. Somebody thinks they're having a Rams baby.
That would be bad.
Our baby's from Ukraine.
Yeah.
No, that's Rams colors.
Rockstar really didn't get this next one. So you got an artist, Oriole Villanova. She exhibited a jacket filled with postcards visitors could remove and examine at the Musset, Picasso in Paris.
Well, it was a art display of a woman trying to do a jacket, a literal jacket, on display, and some old woman decided, "There's a jacket," and she puts it on and leaves.
Larry David did that in one of the it the season finale?
You're talking about the
shoes?
Yeah, that was. He needed them because it was raining outside. He was barefoot. I'm not going to go out in the rain.
So he's still a jacket.
A 72-year-old woman took the blue work jacket, which had been hanging on the wall. She then had it altered at a tailor so it would fit.
I mean, she went overboard. Well, there was a free jacket.
Turns out this doesn't fit me.
Upon returning to the museum to revisit the show a few days later, the woman who had been captured on surveillance camera putting the jacket into her bag was arrested by police who happened to be at the museum looking for evidence. While in custody, the retiree immediately confessed to stealing the jacket but claimed to not have realized it was an artwork.
This is just theft, not artwork.
By the way, when they found it,
yep,
she had shortened the sleeves on it.
Yeah,
it fits me better this way.
Yeah, but no way it changes the artwork though. Just hang it back up.
How about this dude? This guy, I'm exhausted sitting here drinking margaritas in the sun doing radio.
Well, the sun will take it out of you.
I'm a little tired too.
Are you? Well, you got an early start on the first tee, calling out 5 names at a time.
Yeah, that was hard work. My dad laughs every time we do this, but it really is. It's the drain of the pressure. It really is.
Hey, how about this, though? Tell me the drain of the pressure for this guy, the legitimate drain. Brazilian man with 9 wives had to create a sex schedule to make sure he meets the needs of those 9 wives.
Euro Tuesday, back down.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
I think I'm going to move old Tracy up.
I was Thursday, not anymore.
No.
Now, according to a Brazilian man with 9 wives, he had to devise
macaroons.
a sex calendar to ensure that he meets the wants of each and every one of them. Last year, Arthur Urso, a model by profession, of course he was, made news when he married his 9 wives in an effort to, quote, celebrate free love and challenge monogamy.
What if he says, ladies, congratulations, I just flipped the calendar to September.
Yeah. Feel free to go ahead and make this a T-shirt, Lunsford, if you want to. Have it in the next round store, the next segment.
Next segment with our golf gear.
He's got a T-shirt that says, "It ends in Y," doesn't it?
You know what Urso doesn't like?
What?
No Shave November.
It ends in Y, doesn't it?
Yep.
Are you in the mood? It ends in Y, doesn't it?
Now, Urso and his first wife, Luana, married the 8 other women in the Catholic Church. Although the marriage was not legally binding because polygamy is forbidden in Brazil, it hasn't been easy for him as he has struggled to keep the marriage together. One of the wives has already divorced the group. However, Arthur claims he was compelled to create a sex schedule to ensure everyone had their fair share of lovemaking since he was unable to manage the requirements of his many wives. Arthur, on the other hand, claims that it didn't help him balance the requirements of each lover, and it was rather too stressful and organized for him.
Yeah, it feels like a job.
I'm going to see where polygamy is legal. I'm just Googling where is polygamy legal.
So when they go to the groomers, LT, do they ask for the American?
Hey, his final quote, sticking to a plan produced a lot of issues, and sometimes I felt compelled to have sex for the sake of the schedule rather than for pleasure.
That's not good.
I've had to have sex with one wife while thinking about another at other times.
That's unfortunate.
That's when it becomes a JOB.
That's right.
You said no shave November and September. What comes between?
Big O October.
Yeah. CO.
Yes, I know.
CO October.
Afghanistan, legal.
Does not shock me. As long as they cover their eyes and face.
Maximum of 4. Algeria, legal. Up to 4.
Why are you capping
Why are we
this?
drawing the line at 4?
Yeah. Salary reasons. You want to spread the wealth around the different teams in the league.
Pakistan, illegal. A lot of the Mideast, man, they do not care, do they? Apparently women's rights not doing well there in the Mideast, as I can gather this. Maximum of 4 in Pakistan. United Arab Emirates, legal. But you got to be an Islam. 4 are a Muslim. And then Lance, Cameroon, legal. Symbol of wealth and status for men there.
Of course.
You better have wealth. You're going to have 9 wives.
How about this? A woman gave birth to a baby boy on May 7th. The interesting angle here, it was during a Metallica show in Brazil.
Brazil again.
That always about to do an exit Sandman joke. Go ahead, Joe.
Enter Sandman.
Oh, you just said that. I thought you were going to use the word exit because it was a bird.
That joke was sad but true.
Yeah.
Well, he came into the world, Brown. Enter Sandman.
It seems unforgiving to me.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely.
Nothing else matters now.
That's right.
Seems like bang my head.
Yeah.
No.
Is that a Metallica song?
No, it sounds good though.
Quite
Jim,
right.
Bang your head.
If it was in November and raining outside, what would they have said?
The metal band
November
were
rain.
performing at Pereira Stadium as part of the current South American tour, which was postponed in April 2020 due to COVID. As consequence of sound reports, tattoo artist Joyce Figueroa was 39 weeks pregnant when she attended the concert. Probably a problem there.
What, that she was 39 weeks pregnant, decided to go to a Metallica concert?
Started to have contractions before or after Metallica took the stage. Her water broke on the way to the venue's outpatient clinic.
On the way.
Wasn't enough time to make a hospital maternity ward.
Do you think the heavy nature of the music, and by the way, I know Guns N' Roses did November Rain. It's our effort to always try to trip Jim up on those. Do you think the heaviness of the music?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you think that's what caused it? Like the concussions?
Just the beat.
Yeah, I've been to a concert. I think I went to a Tool show where you can actually, your heart, like it was so loud and heavy that your heart, you can actually feel your heart palpitate. It's like, I need to get out of here.
Do you guys want to guess what song he was born to? There's 3 songs left in the entire set.
Lady in Red.
I'm going to stick with Inner Sandman.
Ride the Lightning would have been good, right?
It would have been
Master
good.
of Puppets.
Inner Sandman. Yep. I'm going to end on shower thoughts for you.
It was all a joke until I got it right.
Yeah, it was. You're right.
First shower thought. Since the original voices of Mickey and Minnie Mouse were actually married, there's a chance they use those voices in the sack. Rockstar, can you give it to us?
So the people...
What the hell are you doing here?
The people that did the voices were actually married.
The original voices of Mickey and Minnie, the couple was married.
I wonder why they went that way.
Yeah, I didn't really, I wasn't imagining Mickey and Minnie.
Yeah.
I wonder why they went. Did he take his white gloves off?
But are Mickey and Minnie aren't married on the show, though, right?
I know they've been dating a long, like 70 years.
No, I don't think they're married.
Oh. Lunsford?
Lunsford, you know? You go to Disney a lot.
Did not take
I
his
won't
gloves
say
off,
they're not
Rockstar.
married, but I'm not 100% sure.
No, I don't think they are.
He's a polygamist.
Yeah, he doesn't live in Algeria, clearly.
I'm surprised they haven't changed it to Mickey and Mickey, though.
Did not take the gloves off. Rockstar Minnie says strict no glove, no love kind of
That's
girl.
right. No glove, no love.
She's naked except for a bow on her head.
Rockstar. Don't make it dirty.
It's true.
Well, I mean, Donald doesn't wear pants.
She had high heels, though, didn't she?
But Donald wears a towel when he gets
That's
out
right.
of the shower.
Doesn't wear pants, but wears a towel when he gets out of the shower.
Another shower thought. Dentists make money from bad teeth, and we still use toothpaste that they recommend.
That's a great point. Like I knew a physician once, and this sounds very crass, but he literally said this. We passed somebody on the road, we're driving, and they were smoking. He goes, keep on smoking, the more the merrier.
Oh, my.
Because he made money off that.
Yeah, that is a little crass.
Well, it is a little crass, but he also makes money off of it.
Another shower thought. A leader is often not the smartest person in the group, but the person who's best at dealing with others.
That is true in this group.
That's right, Brown. Congratulations.
Thank you. I try to deal well with others.
You do a great job.
I appreciate that.
You're the United Nations.
Yeah.
You're great.
Yep.
Here's another one. If Cupid was real, he would get arrested for drugging and forcing people into relationships.
And potential attempted murder. Depending on how sharp that arrow is.
And indecency. And
Yeah,
indecent
a lot of
exposure.
things.
Brown, this really pertains to you. Future generations likely won't know what it's like to find money on the ground.
Why does that pertain to me?
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, man.
Oh, that's true. I found a Bitcoin on the ground.
You're ruining it for the kids.
I know. It's no fun anymore.
Can I give a shout out real quick to Miss Debbie? I don't know where she is. She's one of these.
She gave you the umbrella?
With the hush stick. She gave me the umbrella. She squirted me with suntan lotion because she saw my fair skin. She's helped me with a lot of these interviews. So she's been fantastic. Walked me to her car to get umbrellas. I thought, these guys need umbrellas. If y'all have one, she goes, I have 2 in my car.
She gave you Digitech?
Yeah. No, she did not. She's retired from Pensacola. She's a golfer.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
thank you, Miss Debbie.
Big shout out to her.
Volunteers. I heard Gene Hallman at the Sports Hall of Fame.
They make this thing run, man.
Well, do you know what he said? He said there are, I think it's a group of 20 that have volunteered for every single one of these. That's pretty incredible.
Since 1992.
That's 30 years, right?
Yeah, 20 people. He said there's a group of 20 that have volunteered every single Regents tradition. It's pretty crazy.
I know in one of their banquets, they say, if you volunteered, the last 5 years, stand up.
Yeah.
The last 10 years.
Yeah.
And they do those. You volunteered all of them. So it's
20
down to
people,
20.
man. How about that? No, that's crazy.
All right. Trash Today, brought to you by Mortgage Right. We appreciate them so much. Also part of the show today, being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports. LT, tell us how you get back in the game. Like Ernie Els, for instance, not in the Pro-Am today. He met his group. He walked around a few holes, but then he had to go get treatment because he's got a little muscle pull around his back left rib. If you're betting in DraftKings at home on the Champions Tour, Ernie Els, bad back right now. Going to try to play tomorrow, but they're trying to get him back in the game with Precision Sports.
Yeah, from pediatrics to geriatrics, injuries starting to pile up on the field and in the yard. Affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including
the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make that appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit PrecisionSportsOrtho.com.
Baseball scoreboard update coming, including LT's Dodgers in action as we speak. That's and a lot more on the others. I'm sorry, baseball was so old sounding.
Oh, God.
When we come back,
It's been nonstop, Rector. That's the first one you've heard.
When we come back on the next round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143, or mydrytech.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back
with you on the next round. A couple of more segments to go as we're overlooking the 10th tee box here. And, someone's on the tee box here, so I'll have to go watery voice again. Nice stroke there. This is a challenging hole. I don't know what handicap it is, but the fault's up front and uphill.
Yep. Number 10, par 3.
It looks like such an easy par 3, but then you get up on the green. It's a tough little go about it. Hey, part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Champions Boxing. And if you're like me, you're always looking for a different, entertaining way. Rockstar, you've been working out for years and years. Your metabolism slowed down too.
A little bit.
You're always looking for a different way to work out. Champions Boxing is new to our town, and this works so well. It's not your typical gym or anything. They use the sport of boxing to train you both mentally and physically. Champions Boxing, located right at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31. Just think how many people that's right in the center of. Highway 119, Highway 31, right behind the Purple Onion. They are open. They use fitness and competition training to help you reach your fitness goals. You can contact them by calling 205-358-8176, 358-8176, or stop by and check them out. Mental and physical training for ages 7 and up. Not a fight club. It's a training club. You can check them out online as well on the Facebook page. Champions Boxing AL, Champions Boxing AL.
You want me to give you the questions that didn't make the cut, the ones that I planned to do?
Please do.
Well, who did you miss? The only one we missed was Kirby. We just George Brett calls us to miss Kirby, which I'm cool with because
we'll do this.
Oh, we had a hole in one.
Yay! Yeah! Woo! Drinks on him.
Wow, how about that? A hole in one. We've sat here all day. We just have one. Hole in one.
Fantastic.
There you go.
What do you think his name is? Let's guess his name.
Brad. I've got the sheet. Let me see who the pro is. That's Larry Mize.
I bet it's Brad Johnson.
I'll yell out.
I bet it's a guy named Will. It's a guy named Will.
Hey, who was it?
What's his name? Oh, next guy. Mark Weir's now addressing the ball. Is he a lefty?
Mike Weir? Did you say that because he's left-handed?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to get the guy's name.
Okay. I mean, we love the excitement here and spontaneous.
Ah, heck yeah.
This is how we're going to win
the
Abby Award.
Wood. My gosh.
It's a
160.
5 wood, 160.
He drove it deep.
Stand up, Brandon. I'll hold your headset. Let him see you.
Hey, he hit it to the piston.
What's his name?
Rockstar, help him out. Somebody point over here. Drop your pants.
What's his name? It's like, all right. Brian Jones.
Hey, Brian. All
close.
right.
Out of the way, Brian.
Way to go, Brian.
Woo! Brian Jones with a hole in one. What a way to start that. He's 2 under already.
Oh, is he really?
Well, Jim, that's a hole in one.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
his first hole. His day gets worse.
You think so? You don't think he's going to finish 2 under?
But it's like opening day of baseball. You know what he is right now?
He's in the lead.
He's on par. He's on pace for the course record, 18 under. Oh, it'd be a lot more than that.
That's like George Brett's
36,
Royals.
36.
They were 1-0 to start the season.
He Holden won 18 holes. What under par would that be?
Yeah. It's a lot.
What is it, 72?
Well, that's 72 minus 18. So Rockstar, what were the questions?
58 under.
Well, what were the questions that didn't make the cut? You got that math wrong.
For Bo Jackson,
54.
54.
206. For Bo Jackson, I was going to say, because he's a big archer, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he was on that Bo Nose commercial.
No, he is.
He makes his own arrows and everything.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if I give you 2 arrows, could you hit a birdie in this hole?
Oh my gosh, no! That's 160 yards.
Put a bullseye. Just hit it. You don't have to get in the hole, but like put a bullseye on the flag or whatever. Small bullseye.
So 2 arrows like from the tee, or he gets to take 2 shots. He gets to shoot to about where that old man is, and then shoot again.
Yeah, just wherever his first arrow lands, you get another shot.
The better question is pick somebody out. The guy in the salmon shirt under the Spear Girl Club. Could you take him out with 2 shots?
Could you kill that guy with an arrow?
No, I think Bo could hit the yellow flag.
What would the reaction be at the girl club if an arrow in the chest?
4 right.
Do you think they scatter? There's only one exit.
And
So
Brown,
where do you go?
Brown would go, "What's his name?"
And
what does it matter, Brown? He's dead.
Hey, and nobody pay attention.
I mean, I couldn't get anybody to answer me. Somebody over here had to yell.
And my Kirby question was going to be, since Mike Mills was here, I was going to make it a 2-fer. Since Mike Mills from REM, who's from Athens, I was going to say, Kirby, could you score, since you haven't won a national championship since 1980, you won it this year, to get an exclusive NIL deal with REM to do one show in Athens for the Georgia Bulldog fans? One show would it take? Do you think you could do it? I'm sure you wouldn't be able to. You guys are looking at me like
no. Say the question again. It didn't make sense.
So you're asking,
exclusive NIL
could
deal.
Kirby set up a REM concert? Yes.
Oh, if Arch Manning said, "I'll come on this."
No, just like for the Athens fans, because the REM's from Athens, and then I was going to get Mike Mills. What would it take if Kirby Smart came to you guys and said, like, "Hey, this would really help the program if y'all just did one show for us,
Yes.
one reunion show.
He got ludicrous for $37,000 in a box of Magnums.
Exactly.
You remember that so well. That's been forever ago. I remember that trash story. How many years ago was that?
No, it was a trash story. And then I asked Kirby about it. He's like, I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, I remember that.
And Magnums are champagne? Is
Yes.
that what they
Yeah,
are?
Yes, very much. So
Big glasses.
Yeah. So an offshoot. I'm not saying it's a better question, but an offshoot is like, what if Arch Manning told Kirby Smart, "I'll come on this one condition. The Mannings are massive REM fans. I need an REM concert at Sanford Stadium."
And would Mike Mills go for it? You're a huge
Oh,
George.
Mike Mills will go for it in a heartbeat.
It would
You're a
never
Georgia-
happen.
Why?
Because REM's not going to come back together for one concert.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they're broken up.
Yeah, they've been broken up for like 15 years.
Is Stipe the problem?
I just think they burned out. They're like, we've done enough, and they haven't been out. There's been no reuniting of the band.
Oh.
They loved Georgia enough. They come back for art.
Well, I don't know.
Mike Mills does. I don't
Mike
know.
Mills does. I don't know about the rest
I don't
of
know
them.
how Stipe's
I
a
bet
big fan.
Stipe doesn't care.
Yeah, I don't think he cares.
You think he was watching the game that
No.
Monday night?
He's Mr. Politic. And then my question for Chris Hastings, the chef, was going to be.
Is Chris Hastings in this
I
thing?
thought I saw he was on the thing.
Oh, I wish that had been the wrong Chris Hastings.
I
Ever
didn't
since
see it.
Chris Hastings, vice president at Regions Bank, and you ask him.
I thought he was on the sheet you gave me. I was going to
I
ask.
just cook mine like Brown
Do
does.
you
I put a little salt
boil,
and pepper on it.
grill, or microwave your hot dog?
No, I was going to say if somebody caught Porky Pig, and everybody knows it's you, do you cook him, and how would you cook him? Like say, hey, Chris Hastings got Porky Pig, and he's making him into a pork chop or whatever. Like,
I'd eat him.
What a
You?
great club right now.
Right now, I
yes. I'd eat him without Hastings cooking.
I'd eat Kermit if he cooked him.
Hey,
oh dear.
right now, if Bo Jackson dropped the guy who got the holy one in the air and Hastings fried him up, I'd eat him.
I'd try it.
Yeah.
I don't see Chris Hastings on there. I think you had the wrong guy.
No, he was on the list that you gave me.
Okay.
He's also
that would have been awesome if it'd been the wrong Chris Hastings. He's like, why is this guy A, interviewing me,
You
and
know,
B, asking me about cooking Porky the
I start by soaking mine overnight in dill sauce.
Pig? That's an old Herb line.
Then I throw it right there in charcoal.
So those are my questions that I was going to ask that I didn't get to.
Oh, man.
Fantastic. I'm so glad to have you out here. Usually
Thanks,
we just
man.
listen. You're just a voice in our head when we're
Yeah.
remote. It's glad to have you out here. So
I'll be
thank you. Thank you to Lunsford and Forrester letting you out of the cage to be out here with us.
I will be super sunburned tomorrow. Miss Debbie helped me out, but I think it was too late.
No, I think you're okay.
No, I'll be sunburned.
All right.
I'll be sunburned.
Well, you were set up in the Rockstar
but-
Cam was down in the
If
shade.
if the sun's out, I'm going to burn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
like
so the sun is out. I don't know if you've checked
Yeah,
lately,
that's
but
why-
it is out
my
today.
idea was the
Yeah.
umbrellas. It was like if I get in that,
Yeah.
they're going to look so cool with these too.
Like all natural people have a tan line, I guess,
Yeah.
from like, just
Well, yeah.
being in the sun from a kid. Rockstar must be transparent on his junk.
I am. It's I need assistance.
You're like
It's gotta be.
You're like your fifth grade science, and you're like,
Well,
okay,
you just see-
here's
you
what
just-
here's what
just
the
see-
reproductive.
You just see blood and swimmers.
All right, we're gonna pull down the pants now. This is what the reproductive cycles. You see the urethra up
Oh.
It's like a fish tank.
in the aquarium. All right, part of the show. Did you do nickels
Steak.
earlier?
I did.
Okay, we've done nickels. It's hard to say, but we only got one more spot. To do.
Unbelievable.
It's our friends at Mortgage Right who
Yep.
brought us trash just seconds ago.
Yeah, incredible, man. We just go right through it. Our friends at Mortgage Right, if you're looking to refinance, jump in a new home, now is the time to do it. We all need a little help sometimes. Our friends at Mortgage Right, they are ready to lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you with confidence with no money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today, NMLS 2239 equal housing lender.
I wish our friends at Wayne's were here right now. What are these things that are landing on us?
I believe
right
that's
here?
called a mosquito, Jim.
Those are
No,
not
that's
mosquitoes.
a gnat.
Is it a gnat or is it a termite?
Stink bug.
It's a gnat.
Termite.
With these big white wings on it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a gnat.
They're
Those are
all
baby
over us.
baby pterodactyls.
They're all over us, man. All over us. All right, one more segment to come, and then that'll put the wraps on this live show from Regent's Tradition.
Pour that margarita on you, and nothing will eat that.
Oh, that's what they're coming for. All the sugar that's oozing out of my vein from
Your
there.
veins.
Yeah. Forrester, Lunsford, thank you guys for holding this together. Something that happened in a commercial break that I think was a faux pas. I was trying not to do it, but then the guy stuck his hand out. I had to do it. What that was in our final thoughts.
Oh my
Stay
God.
with us.
Jimmy faux pas.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the poor boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com. The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA. The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the poor boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Okay, this story real quickly, and then we'll thank a lot of people. Thank you guys for being with us today.
No problem, man.
I won't use names or anything, but when you go to a Porta-John at an event like this.
I just did it in the last break.
Mine, the hand sanitizer was out where I was.
Yeah.
So, I've got a right hand that was unwashed. So I was going to make a point not to shake anybody's hand until somebody gave me their business card and reached his hand out. I didn't know what to say.
So
There.
he's now patient zero.
I told the same individual that I was going to the bathroom. My hand sanitizer was out. When I came back, he gripped me again.
Yeah.
So
knowing that I was going
with your hand. Yeah. With your hand.
So if he eats a hot dog without that, he's got double funk on.
I love how you went hot dog too.
Yeah. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, and can I make a calling on this? I won't use names again. I will show you. I cannot show anybody at home. Let me see if I still have that picture.
Is this going to be, were you awkward or not? The answer is yes.
Did you get a DP from somebody last night?
Oh, no.
What is that?
Well, there's many things that DP could be.
Yeah, I know.
They'll double play.
But thanks to people while I find this, because I think this was intentional.
Okay.
There's a dish at an Italian restaurant that I love.
Right.
But a friend of ours, or at least that I know, was there last night. Does it come served like that? Or
no, Jim, my gosh.
Did they arrange it like
That's
that?
a class joint.
I was right, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
I mean, is that?
It's a class joint. They
It's
don't
a
serve
story.
it
You
that
got to
way.
put your finger on it. It's going to go away.
No, I see it.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah.
Did they arrange it?
I'm hungry.
Or does it come out that way?
I don't think it came out
I think
that
they
way.
arranged it for a picture for you.
I mean,
Big meatballs.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
Get after it.
And a long sausage.
Huge meal.
What do you start? Do you
I
start
thought it
with-
was a cheese log.
Do you start with the sausage or the meatballs?
Depends on how hungry I am right now. I'd eat any of it right now.
Tickle my uvula.
Thank you to all of you for being here with us today. Thank you to all of our sponsors, and thank you to the, 30 years of this, and I've been to every one of them. I've been to every one of them.
It really is a good party, man.
Yeah.
People come out here and have a good time. And that's what I like most about it. It's been at Ross Bridge, it's been at Shoal Creek. Those are great courses, but this is the home of this event. It's
That's
a
right.
party out here.
It is a
And I
party
really
out
like
here.
that. Yep.
And I will tell you, Gene Hallman and the Bruno staff, they've been doing it since day one. Ronnie Bruno, who's back out here today, but all the people that work for Gene Hallman who've helped us with this new location, doing what we wanted to do with Rockstar. Nobody told us no any step of the way, and they let us be a part of this. 30 years. I don't want to insult anybody who's ever worked for Gino, but the crew he's got now really dialed in, and just a spectacular day out here. The weather helps. So I just hope that you guys can get out here this weekend and enjoy it. Should be a lot of fun. Did anybody else lose any sound?
I just lost
I did
headphones,
too.
but we're still good.
Yep.
Still kicking.
Yeah,
But I agree with everything you said, Dunaway.
Yep, absolutely.
But thank you all. Thanks for making this possible. Lunsford and Forrester and everyone back there in our studios. We'll be back there tomorrow at 9 a.m. All right, 108 days away from the start of the football season. That is it for us. Make sure you come out here to Greystone for the rest of the region's tradition. For LT, Rockstar, and Ryan Brown, I'm Jim Dunaway. God bless you, and God bless America.